Hey everybody, welcome to today's live stream. We're gonna play a little farm sim today. I've been a little busy with another game. Hush hush. But yeah, we're gonna play a little farm sim today. Sorry, playing with setting. Okay, should be good. Oops. I was setting up a little bit of music, drove right off the field. Okay, I got game sound. Trying to get rid of those instrumental versions out of my music list there. They keep creeping back in. Joker! I'm doing really good, man. I've been a little busy. Yep, you betcha I'm live on Twitch. How you doing today, Joker? Same exact name, just Twitch. Cardi, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing real good. I got sucked in a rabbit hole of beta testing a game. The only thing I can say, because when you're under an NDA, the rule is you don't talk about it. Thanks for the follow, Draconic Joker. All right, hey, buddy, welcome too. Is that you don't talk about it. So the only thing I'm going to say is that I fell down a rabbit hole. It's Iron Moon, how you doing, buddy? How's everybody doing today? Yes, absolutely. If I do the same thing I did with PAX Day, I'm still gonna do videos on it. Like, I'm still gonna do stuff. So I can't do any footage of what I'm up to at this immediate moment, but I still will do stuff. Believe it or not, Iron Moon, I have no idea what I can and can't say. This would be my first whatchamacallit, NDA that I've ever signed, right? So I'm just not going to talk about it. The joke is, when you're under an NDA, the first rule is you don't talk about the game. So I'm not going to talk about the game at all. But if you know me, if I fall down a rabbit hole, what I mean is I've been playing the game 12 to 14 hours a day every day that I have not been streaming in the last 4 days. So That is what I mean by I fell down a rabbit hole.
More like a week and a half.
Well, it's whatever it's been. To be honest with you, I don't even know anymore. It's been long days of just checking it out. Damn, yeah, Fight Club rules. Yeah, yeah, okay. So it's been over a week. You lose track of days when you're playing every single day, day in, day out. You know, checking out a game and doing stuff. Wow, Cardi. That's, yeah. I gotta get back into, some 7 days with you. I'm gonna stream today. I'm back on the playtest tomorrow because the buddy of mine that's in there is taking the actual day off to play. So I'm gonna goof around with him and do some stuff. Then, I mean, if you're free, maybe do some 7 days after that. I know 1.3 just came out. I think it was 1.3. I had to do a big update to the server, to the 7-day server. So we'll get a little more done on that. I do have to keep a streaming schedule. You know what I mean? Like I'm still going to play this game, but I have to keep a streaming schedule of other stuff. And I'm not too sure how much they're watching, you know what I mean, to see whether I do, you know what I mean, talk about and or show off and or whatever. So I'm just going to keep it quiet, guys. But the promise I do make to everybody in the channel is that I will be recording this game. Like, it will happen. I will be playing this game. I don't know to what extent. 14, 15, 16. Okay, actually, schedule, but I'm going to take it off. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, Iron, I had to update the server. Another player that's on the server got a hold of me. Do you play 7 Days Iron Man? I think so, Tech Cardi. I think. Like I said, I updated the server, but I didn't really take, you know what I mean, a good hard look at what was happening. You know what I mean? As far as what, like a lot of times I'll go look at updates and, okay, do you want to play on our server, Iron? I, of course, invite anybody who's done like a lot of chatting and supporting of the channel. I invite anybody to come and play 7 days with us. Cardi can tell you what kind of server it is. We've done a lot of work to it. We got a lot of players on it. We've done a lot of work to it. And I stream on it every once in a while. I try to do like Blood Moons and, you know, some tier 6 questing, like some of the hard stuff. Yeah. And it's a great crew that's on there, like the core crew that's on there. There's a few folks that drop in and leave, you know, come and go. But yeah, it's a good group of people. Iron, do I have you on my Discord? Or do you have my Discord? Actually glad you mentioned it because I forgot to boot it up when I did the farm sim. I rebooted the server and I forgot to boot it back up again. You've only made it to tier 2 in 7 days? Oh, dude, you got to come play with us. Hang on, I'm just doing some stuff here. I gotta get more of a permanent link. But, okay, there. That should get you on my Discord. It's a group of folks that I've been playing with for a long time. So it's the War Pigs community. Great group of guys. I've been playing, well, as far back as Warcraft for probably close to 20 years with these folks. Some of them anyways. Great group of guys. And then from there, I have another friends server that we go on for 7 days. I can't get you an invite to that one, but I'll get a hold of it. It's a buddy of mine, Jess. He comes on YouTuber once in a while. And his screen name would be Mantarel. But yeah, we play quite a bit, obviously. My wife loves to play that game. And so she ends up on it a lot. Oh, okay. One moment. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Well, we've known each other for so many years. Do you know what I mean? And it's like we board game together and all sorts of fun stuff. If you look at my community tab on my YouTube page, he's the guy sitting across the table when we're playing Twilight Imperium this last night when we played. He's that guy. No, he's a good guy. But he has his own little community on Discord. And we share a lot of members back and forth, but once you get on there, send me a message, Iron, and I'll get you the server info and get you on there. Now, you're going to have to wait for me because, I mean, if you've played 7 days, you know I got to be your friend or my base is going to shoot the hell out of you. So you'll have to wait and we'll have to like coordinate a day when I can get you on there and get you friended up. And then basically get you part of the guild, right? You know how that goes. Yeah, no doubt. Plus, other Blood Moon bases will shoot you as well. Some don't have turrets, but the house does. Like the main base, that absolutely has turrets. Well, and you got to remember, there's a bunch of us that have been playing 7 days for a very, very, very long time. And so it's And thanks, Cardi. We try. Okay. There's a brand new link. I'm trying to figure out how to get a link that like stays, you know, or a button that I can push or something. There's got to be some way to have the ability to invite you guys to my Discord. Or for you to like click a button, you know what I mean, below my whatchamacallit on Twitch here. Down below me, you'll see something that says new panel. That's what I was trying to set up, was a Discord link. The one on Stream Elements at the top of the page there, that one doesn't work. That's useless as tits on bull. I do. That first one that's what it was. But I think the problem might be that it's not my Discord server. Like, I'm on it and I have my own little section of, you know, things that I do, right? But it's not, I'm not the owner of it. I don't know, Joker. Like I said, I'm trying to, unless you do that.
I'll be back in a moment.
Yep. In my mind, though, Joker, you should be able to, like, the name of the server is War Pigs Community, right? And you should be able to just search under War Pigs Community. I don't know how that all works. I'll be honest with you, I haven't really done a lot of looking into it. You're in. Okay. So this server, but it's more like your phone. You have to give it out for it to work. Okay. Okay. Okay, Iron, send me a message, buddy. Oh, you gotta choose channels and roles, I think it is. And then in there, you'll see a D&W Gaming. Choose that, and you'll find... a password thing. Yeah. Yeah, Iron, I sent you 6:30 before you can chat. So I sent you a message, and I just sent you the name of the server, and then the password to get in. You can join if you wish. It's going to take you a long time to download that map. It's a heavily modded map, not a heavily modded game, but a heavily modded map. You'll see what I mean when you get in there. Sorry, everybody else, anyways. Just getting another friend onto our 7-day server. And then, yeah, I mean, I stream every once in a while. You'll have to build your character up, all the rest of that fun stuff. When I get you on there, like I said, we'll have to make a time. And then... we'll get you set up with a bit of, some guns and whatnot and some stuff. No, I think he's on his phone, like before he can chat on Discord, dude. I think my dead zone has changed. Okay, not... I can't change that here.
Salvation, a quick fix remedy. You said I never could change. I thought I never could change. They said I never could change. Damn right, never would. Leave the light on.
Oh, okay. I get what you mean. But we got to figure out a schedule where we can hook up and I get you on there. Well, you end up doing a lot of it, Cardi. Like a huge amount of it. My wheel's not behaving properly, though. I have a huge dead zone in it. I might have to get that looked at. Like, it's a huge dead zone. Yeah, I think something reset the last time G-Hub updated. I think something's up here. Yeah, no doubt. They always seem to do it. Yeah, it's like a huge dead zone. Wow. Okay. That's got to get changed. But I don't choose that here. That's the dead zone's not taken care of there. Do I gotta quit out to get to those settings? I don't think so. Okay. I just booted up my FS22. That's a little better. Yeah. Yeah, like how far you have to turn the wheel to turn the wheel. But it's, for this, it's the dead zone, dude. It's got like a huge dead zone sitting in the middle of it. Which is like really horrible. I only use maybe 1 or 2%. Makes it really hard to steer. Because your reactions are so... You're almost better to keyboard turn at this point. Okay, folks. Yeah. Like a storm cloud in the distance. You can feel me moving in. There's a pressure and resistance. 14%. Oh man. Yeah, no, that's what, hey, like I said, I knew there was an issue there. And it wasn't G-Hub. It was Farm Sim, obviously. Okay, I think 2% ought to do. Okay. Freaking updates. No doubt. It's all good. Modus interruptus for what? A minute. 2 minutes with loading times. Yes, the 7-day server is up. But I can't jump on there and invite you. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess I could, right in the middle of a stream, I could jump over and... But that might stress my machine, and I hate to mess the stream up. But as soon as we're done streaming, I'll get you in there and get you friended up. You could join if you want. I can't remember what day it is. And unfortunately, you have to be my friend in that because I'm the one that owns the turrets. I don't know whether you'd be able to survive as a newbie on that server, bud. Seriously, I don't know, Cardi. I have it set to random, so I have no idea. I don't know. Western North America West. Make sure you're searching under North America West. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah, it does have to have spaces. Absolutely. Oh, it's so much better on the wheel. Oh! Oh, dude, so like 14% dead zone? Oh, that's way too much. I'm actually thinking of booking it down to 1%. We'll see. No. It should be... Oh. Is 7 Days to Die crossplay? You don't need, you don't need the mod to play the game because none of the other players have the mod. It was just I modded it to create the map, and then it's not like a mod that runs on the server like in Farm Sim 25 or whatever, right? Like it's... Like, you don't have to... I don't have any mods running on that server. Other than I modded the map to make it. Strange. Well, it'd be a bummer if you can't join it, dude. And last time I checked, there was no setting like to make it crossplay compatible or anything. You know what I mean? Like in whatchamacallit here, we gotta watch what updates we put in, because some of them are crossplay and some of them are not. And if we're gonna have anybody join us on this farm sim, then it has to be crossplay compatible. Bummer. So, and the server host are updated to the latest game version, which should include crossplay functionality. Then navigate to the game settings on the server and enable the crossplay option. Sorry, I gotta check this out, everybody. Sorry, everybody on the stream. Slight. I'm going to take a slight deviation from the plan here. Okay, hang on. For some reason, crossplay is turned off. And for some reason, all anybody's getting is a black screen here. I don't know why. That doesn't make any sense. Can't invite. Where? I can't remember the command. So I can't change the server in here anyway. Like debug mode or not, there's no option in here. And that doesn't give me nothing. Yeah, that's just parts and pieces. So it's got to be within the server INI file. You're gonna have to let me take a look at this on a different day because I don't want to take all this time away from the stream, everybody. Okay, hang on, guys. Q1 2025 Storms Brewing Update version 2.0 full crossplay functionality for dedicated servers. It does not have it right now. So dedicated servers remain platform specific, meaning PC players cannot join a server hosted on a PlayStation, Xbox, or vice versa. So Q1, buddy, we'll keep you in mind, man. And we'll see how that works out. So, I mean, it should be coming out. I mean, it's February, so Q1, basically you're looking at by the end of March, if they're true to what they're saying. Sorry, buddy. Whole lot easier to set up. Oh, when I get to playing SnowRunner, yeah. I'm with you, Cardi. I'm with you. I know. Okay, everybody. Sorry. I took a little... Once again, down a rabbit hole. I go down rabbit holes all the time. But I like to get, folks that support the channel and been around and chat a lot and, basically support the channel. I run a server for a lot of different games. Yes, we do. But, I mean, I'm running the server for a reason, so I do like to open it up to channel members and such. I don't really have a membership, but for folks that have been around for a while and, support us and do lots of chatting and lots of views and chat me up at night and keep me company, all the rest of that fun stuff. Yeah, I do like to, open up my servers and all the rest of that, whatever else we're doing. Guild invites, server, whatever I'm doing. So yeah, you're wait for that update, Iron, and we'll get you in there. Absolutely. Cardi's already in there with us. He's PC, of course, but he's already in there with us. Except he from a guy with a hat, then we should. I'm trying to think of that reference as well, Aaron. Hey, Deathus, are you there, buddy? I know you're still clearing trees and whatnot. Or are you done that, or what are you up to? Yeah, he went AFK a while back. Yeah. Dirty, how you doing? Yeah, I've been play testing, beta testing a game. It's a closed beta test, so I can't stream or anything on it. And I'm under an NDA, so we're under Fight Club rules or Game Club rules. I can't chat about the game. First rule of an NDA: I cannot chat about it. I will give you this guarantee, Dirty. I will be doing something on the channel once I'm able. Absolutely. But I fell down a rabbit hole. I've been gone for like a week, goofing around with this game. Doing good, man. I've been playing like 12, 14 hours a day. So I'm a little tired, but fun stuff. But of course, I've been, oh, thanks, Gardy. Thanks for the gifted sub, man. So yeah, all the, how's the kitten doing? I don't know. My camera, I don't think, I don't know. He's passed out. I fed him a while back. So yeah, he's passed out. Other than that, he's doing good. He's gonna hate it if I ever go back to work. He hangs out with me all day long. Rarely is he not sitting on his perch. Which is why we had to do that. I mean, when we set up this computer room quite a while ago when we moved in, he kept getting underneath our chairs because he would want to sleep like a dog, like right next to the chair. Right? And then you'd go to roll out and, you know, go get a coffee or something and you'd end up friggin' rolling over his tail or something. So I immediately came up with it's just a couple of file boxes, and then I put a bed underneath, on top of that, but underneath it I put a bunch of two-way carpet tape to keep the bed in place. Wish I had a camera, because the first time I ever put the bed up there, he loves his little bed, and we tried putting it on the floor, but he would never stay in it. And of course, originally I was still driving. I wasn't home very much, so he hung out with we a lot more than me. But it didn't matter when I'm sitting here playing computer. I had to drag this thing like as close to me as possible. You know what I mean? Without like getting in my way for my chair. But yeah. But I was going to say, all those subs and everything, everybody, and thank you very much for all the support. It basically goes to pay for, stuff for the server, new games, any of that stuff right now. And possibly in the future. I mean... What I'm going to do is... on my stream ending page, I'm going to start listing all of, I don't have a Patreon, but all of, the Patreon-style members, all the people that supported the channel. I'm going to start rolling your guys' screen names up there. Of course, I have to get my proverbial shtick together, quit gaming as much as I am, and get that done. It's basically just a rolling credits at the end of it that spits out from my the stream elements thing that I'm using the overlay. But I was watching the Y-Files, AJ and Hecklefish. And I noticed that, every stream he does a little B-roll thing or whatever of all of his Patreon members and people that support the channel. So I'm going to copy him. I'm sure he won't care. Many other people do it. So he's not the only one. It's just that it kind of caught my attention. He does a little song at the end too. Well, Cardi, it's, people that support. I mean, it goes towards me being able to afford games, play games, all the rest of that. So, and I am actually trying to figure out how to ease into my retirement here and have something to do to keep me busy. I've seen what happens to old farts that don't keep themselves busy. It's not a pretty picture. And then I had a stepfather that continued to stay busy. Well into his 90s. And doing good. Yeah. No, it's not. Not very pretty at all. And I worked pretty hard. I've enjoyed this rest. Oh, guys. 12, 14-hour days for close to 30 years. And I'm trying to back off. I'm trying to slow down. And I have a very hard time doing it. Which is why I get into like a game and it just, I call it going down the rabbit hole. And I just go. And I mean, I feel good. I'm not, you know, it's not like I'm unhealthy or anything, but I'm trying not to play 12, 14 hours a day. I'm not feeling anything from it, but I am wondering if I shouldn't be taking a little bit more of a break. Stream 8 hours or 9 or maybe even go 10 once in a while and then back off, and I don't know. Well, I know, Cardi, my dad worked until he was 83. And then they just, like, they mandatorily, they said, no, sorry. I mean, like to keep you on, but... And by 83, he was kind of like, okay. You know. He was feeling it. He's tough, man. He's a tough old bugger. I wish I could be in that kind of shape when I'm that age. When I get to be 80, so he's now 87, and still doing good, man. You know, he's old, and that is what it is, but yeah. I would have to say a disclaimer for you, Cardi. It wasn't that difficult of a job. Like it had some physicalness to it. A lot of paperwork. You know what I mean? A lot of writing stuff down and whatnot. Not what I would call, it's not like he was digging ditches until he was, 80 some. So, he was an accountant most of his life, so. But yes, still, I was very impressed as well. Something to do, I believe, is the way he described it. Keeps him busy, gives him something to do. Wife works with dogs. She's a bit younger than him. And she works with dogs, training, whatchamacallit type, agility training, I think is what it's called. So she stays active, you know what I mean? And yeah, he decided, he's never really been one for a hobby, which is a bummer, right? Because then once you don't have a hobby, and it needs to be, like for older folks, it needs to be something physically straining. At one point in time, I thought I would like paint models and stuff. Well, that's what I mean. That's what I thought. Dude, the amount of strain in my shoulders when I sit over top, I have my little modeling thing right behind me, right? And I paint my figurines in my board games. Okay, the shoulders, the neck, the strain. I quickly decided that, yeah, I mean, I still do it, but that's not going to be my hobby. You know what I mean? I don't think I could survive that, as a constant something that you're going to do. It's like, unfortunately, women that get into crocheting and stuff and, knitting and needles and that fun stuff, but then they get arthritis later in life, right? And you cannot fight that. You can try, but if you're sitting there trying to crochet and your hands are all arthritic, it's not going to happen. You've got to find a different hobby. I personally like computers because mentally they keep me engaged. The games themselves keep me engaged, trying to stay on top of servers, you know what I mean, configurations and, having to come up with my own script sometimes, my batch files and whatnot, trying to program all that fun stuff. It keeps me engaged. Learning new games all the time keeps me engaged, you know what I mean? And I think this is something I can do like well into my retirement, like my actual retirement. I mean, the wife asked me to come off the road, and so I did. I understood her argument. I was never home, right? So I got that. No problem. No arguments. It's one of those times when you don't not argue with the wife because she's your wife. You don't argue because she's correct, and she was. I was gone 6 months of the year. That's just too much. That's way too much to be gone. So now it's figuring out what the heck am I going to do now? I've tried applying at a couple places, and they both said the same thing. Oh, do you feel like driving? No, I don't. Oh, but we'll keep you at home. We'll have you home every night. No, you won't, because I've been made that promise so many times that I'm a little blown.
I could sneeze at it.
Yeah, it's no. Hand-eye coordination, problem solving, reduces dementia, Alzheimer risk. Yeah. Yep. Well, you have to keep your mind engaged, right? You have to. You just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Hey, Deathus, welcome back.
Yeah.
I'm mowing a little extra. Just slightly.
Did I give you that much?
Just a little bit. Yeah. I'm well into the animal farm, dude. We'll have to create or extend this field. I'm thinking create a new one. And then we'll turn it into some sort of production field. We'll grow something out of it. Whether it be canola for the oil or, you know, something, right? We're getting to the point... Oh, you left the stump, buddy. That's why I figured I'd mow it, just in case there's some stumps left over. And, of course, I found one. Oh, there's a couple in here, dude. We picked up a new modded tree thingy. Does a bang-up job. The only thing I'm thinking, Cardi, is I got to do a bit more exercising. I sit too much. I'm so used to it. Oh, it might have blocked you, Cardi. I see the 3 asterisks of you tried to post a web page on my channel. Sorry, man. I'd stop all of that. It's the cheaters and the scammers, not you. What's the general idea of what you found? Yeah, okay. Oops. Okay, that's interesting. Stretching. Yeah, I didn't get that name. That's an interesting story. A friend of mine gave me that nickname. I had back when we used to play D&D. So it was a lot of books charts, tables, all the rest of that. I had 2 couches sitting with a long 6-foot table that I had built in shop class. In cabinet making, I had built this cabinet that sat behind me. Okay, and I used to reach over and grab the books, right, that we needed for our D&D sessions. And that's where the name Stretch, a friend of mine, Enoch, gave it to me. Well, it's his screen name. He gave it to me as a joke, you know what I mean? As a, hey, Stretch, you want to, grab me that book or whatever? Because there's like, AD&D had like 14 or 15 manuals, and there just wasn't space on the table because I had figurines and I did a little 3D thing and all the rest of that fun stuff for it. Yeah, that's where that came from. And I mean, I stand in a pair of work boots, right? I stand about 6'2", 6'3". I'm just over 6 feet. So, I mean, I'm a tall guy. You know what I mean? It's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. But, yeah, that's where that came from, because my arms are fairly long. You know, as arms go, they are a little bit longer than your average 6-foot guy. But, yeah, that is where that name came from. And then it got changed and got kind of turned into Stretchmo. Because, well, Stretch is such... Everyone and their dog uses Stretch as a nickname on, like, servers and games and everything. So every time I'd show up, Stretch was already gone, of course. Right? Like, you know, you'd figure it anyways, because, yeah, there's a lot of people that use that nickname. Well, anyway. So I added the Stretch Mo to it, because Stretch Mo is never taken. Stretch might be taken, but Stretch Mo is not. So, yeah, that's where that comes from, dude.
Well, get your happy ass mowing.
I'm mowing, dude. I'm mowing. Absolutely. There are some stumps in the new area just beside the, whatchamacallit here, the animal farm? Or the animal whatever. There's, in this field, there seems to be, remember you were saying you couldn't get the stumps until I bought the field? So I had to buy the field? Well, those stumps are kind of coming through now. I figure after we collect the grass, we'll be able to find them all. And then we can bring out the wood chipper and chip away. And then I have a bunch of other nicknames. I don't know why, but people have always kind of given me nicknames, or I've always been around people that have given me nicknames, which I'm fine with. And then they stick, and they don't go anywhere.
Oh, I guess we don't have one.
Should be over where the winch system is.
I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the other bio burning wood chip.
Oh, no, we don't have the biogas or the biofuel facility? No, we don't have that.
Biogas plant. We have the biofuels. What the power gas plant is.
Yeah, but there's Yeah, we got the biogas plant. It's the biofuel. I'm trying to find it.
I just gave you the money to get it.
Yeah, no doubt. That's just farmhouses. That's not a mod, is it? That can't
Oh,
be.
it's you got to go to a power generation.
Greenhouses, cultivation. Oh, generators. No. It's not under generators. Oh, biomass heating plant. Should I grab it? $120,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, where am I going to put it, though?
We got plenty of room for it.
How about right out front at that T intersection of the where the whatchamacallit is the animal farm? Right at that T intersection.
That's up to you.
Okay, there's now a biomass, whatever. It gives another place for wood chips to be sold. So originally we had the farmer's market and the wholesale platform, right? Now we have the biomass heating plant, which not horrible. No, $393. There's a better time in January, so don't sell anymore. But it's a much better time in January to sell. And sometimes these prices fluctuate enough that it's worth it. Yeah, when we do logging operations, Cardi, in this, we save the wood chips. And then we sell the wood chips. And they end up being well worth the money. But you got to do it at like the right time, right? Like there's a time and a place. Right now is not the right time. September's not a good time to sell wood chips. January is much better time.
I was just giving you some money because I trying to get some tree stuff. I need to make some room.
Yeah, no, that's cool, dude. Save the rest for January, and then if you run into an issue, just stop chopping. Then we got a couple of fields to do and make up after we clear all this grass out. We'll figure out some field parameters that we want to make. We got a lot of stumps out here to clear up, though.
Well, you might need to use the other muncher because I don't think some of them I can't get with the.
No, that's fine. That's fine. We still have it. Not the end of the world. Because, yeah, these are all really low because you got them with that muncher, and then we're not able to... But that was before I bought the field. When you're like, you finally, you know what I mean? You mentioned I can't get the stumps. I'm like, oh, well, then we'll just buy the field.
Because what I did is I took some of the wood chips for storage. I threw them in your trailer.
Yeah, I noticed. I noticed you offloading into there. I figured you needed more room, which is really cool because that thing's got a big capacity, which means when we do sell wood chips, we might be able to wipe off this debt finally. Deathis did a lot of work in here, chopping down some trees. Absolutely, Cardi. I can even switch it. Do you have a request? Do I hear oh, hey, no problem, Cardi. I'd like to figure out some sort of interface where you guys can actually control the music or make a song request or whatever. Might need to dash. Okay, I got you. You know how long it's been since I listened to Tropical House, though? Because when we're playing Farm Sim, I commonly will put country on. Because it's Farm Sim. It just makes sense to be listening to country. Yeah. I'm going to have to put a real house down eventually here. This trailer stuff is looking pretty bad.
Been a little skimpy out there, huh?
Well, we need to make the money though, dude. Like that needs to happen, you know what I mean? Before we can start getting too extravagant with the extras. Then I can actually like make a farmhouse kind of area, you know what I mean? That actually looks like a farmhouse area.
Hey, I'm happy living out in the middle of nowhere in a trailer.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. I didn't know I could move those sprayers. Yeah, but I want to do like a graveled yard with a farmhouse and some greenhouses out back where I'm mowing right now. This will be greenhouses out here. You know, just, I don't know, have some fun with it. A little creativity. It's kind of the whole point of being on this map, that I get to be creative. Or we, for that matter. Well, okay, so Cardi, I'm cutting a lot of it, like the stuff in front of me here. When I get off the actual grass field, which is going to happen here pretty quick, right? That next section's going to be another field. And so I like to cut the grass on it first. One, it shows off all the stumps because we just finished doing, like, there's a stump right there. You know what I mean? Sitting by that windrow, and I just rolled over one, and yeah, we got to show off all the stumps, right? Get that, and then we can get rid of the stumps, and then we come in here with a plow, and we plow out a field. So this will be, in this little area I am beside the animals, this will be the only time I ever cut this grass, and it'll never be cut again, because it just, I'll have a production field in here, you know, producing something. Oats, canola, whatever, you know what I mean? I'll rotate the fields and all the rest of that. I'm not absolutely sure, dude. I call it production field. You know what I mean? Because it won't be grass. We have enough grass. Like, we got more than enough grass. I don't need to create any more grass. But right here is where I enter the field, the current grass field. And then back there on the other side of that, I'm going to square off this field that I'm on, right? And then create like a production. It'll be small. It won't be huge. It won't be like this size. Or we split this field, right? And then, I don't know, we'll probably sit and chat about that. I don't know, we'll figure out what we're going to do. There's so many different options as far as what we can do. And then this back portion is going to eventually end up being like some of it graveled out for paths. And then I'm going to put up a whole bunch of greenhouses out back of what will become the farmhouse. Like the farmhouse, eventually I'm going to get rid of that contraption of a, of a mobile home, and then put a real farmhouse in. I have some. If I got to download one to make it look really cool, I'll get a mod for it, and I'll put that in. And then, yeah, that's... And then right about here's where this field's going to end, and then I'll go about, you know, a width of a vehicle, and then I'll make this whole area will be another field. I just know from logging on multiple maps, you mow it. As soon as you farm out the trees, you mow it. Because if you don't, you'll find it with the plow. How's that sound? If you bring a plow in here and you don't get rid of all the stumps, you will find it with the plow. That's like, it'll just happen. You'll find it. And then as far as what it'll be, so I started on that conversation, production field. For me, anyways, what I mean by that is we usually rotate our fields. It's a habit from FS 19 and 22. We used like a reality farming mod, and I think we're going to end up using it again. What's that thing called, Death? Is production farming or something?
Precision farming.
Precision farming, yeah. So when you use that mod, you have to rotate your crops. There's a bunch more rules that come in on it. It's like Farm Sim 2.0, you know what I mean, or upgrade or whatever on steroids, however you want to describe it. It's really cool though. And when they got to do a lot of programming and, you know, updates and whatnot to get that going. I'm not going to do across the road this time, dude. Up by the sale area. I think we're good. I think we got enough grass. Oh, we've used it ever since 19 and 22. I've used precision farming. To me, it just adds a dynamic to the game. Because, I mean, hey, farming's not simple. That's, there's absolutely a science behind it all.
Find yourself a pair of gloves and get yourself a warmer coat. Oh, yeah, they'll be doing fine. Just losing track of time. Just losing track of time.
Think I'm gonna come out and give you a hand there, dude. I gotta go get some silage additive though. Well, what did you eat? Enchiladas and churros and a little bit too much Taco Bell or what? Speaking of, I gotta figure out dinner here. Soup and a sandwich. Wow. Okay. I wouldn't go there, dude. I've had pretty major GI issues myself due to not treating myself well as a young truck driver, eating out of frickin' stores and, you know, truck stops. Never a good plan. Not permanently anyways.
Well, of course it couldn't handle it.
No, it doesn't. We filled that other wagon about half full when we first got it. It's not that far down. So 20 grand worth, it'll last a long time. But it does make the silage turn faster. Like ferment a lot faster. And turn from grass into silage. That happens real quick when you're using the additive. About all I know is that when I was farming with uncles, we used to spread a powder. Now, I don't remember what the powder was, but when we would make a silage heap, we would spread a powder on it. And I mean, I was young enough that Dad called it. Oh, wait, I gotta wait. Ads are in progress. Hang on.
Does it feel like you cut too much grass?
Nope.
I'm alright, love on my own. You probably think
And everybody's back from ads. Yeah, I try not to talk when there's ads on. If you're subbed to me, you won't get ads. I've got that turned off. But I did turn ads off, and then I was being told by people that were watching that they're getting ads. So if Twitch is going to run ads anyways, then I might as well run ads. Where was that forage harvester thing that we put on the front end of the other one, dude? You remember where that was? Okay, I found it. 65,000. Oof.
Well, maybe it was fate when you walked in the door. I could have sworn I've seen your face before. So glad that you said hi, 'cause I was way too shy. What would have happened if you just had passed me by the night? We keep on drinking, keep on wishing for someone out there to hold. All those little moments, the bus you didn't catch me looking over your shoulder, just at the right time. Those little moments,
I got so used to using this, I was actually not liking not having it, to be honest.
well, maybe it was fate or a part of his plan. Giving me you was like giving me another chance. Thank God that you said bye, 'cause I was way too shy. What would have happened if you just had passed me by the night? Keep on drinking, keep on wishing for someone out there to love. All those little moments, the bus you didn't catch me.
This is so much faster. Yeah, that makes sense, Cardi. That makes sense. Like when you looked up silage additive, that makes my uncle, I was young enough that he called it magic powder, and there was a big joke about it, right? So I mean, he might not have been able to answer the actual scientific, the science of the question, but we used to spread a powder, each layer, and then as we mulched it up, and then before we put the cover over it and dropped a bunch of tires on it, we would add this powder. Not absolutely sure what it was, to be honest with you, other than we'll call it silage additive. Oh, dude, that's why I was getting tired of just the trailer iron. Yeah, it's the difference between like being able to do 25K and I can't remember what I was stuck to. Whatever it was. $17, $16, $15, $14. Yeah, $14, $15 is what I'm stuck to. With just the trailer. That's irritating. Hence, we have this mod. Because it makes life way better.
Kind of bittersweet. Never thought I'd come back. It's been a while since I packed up my things.
Speed Racer and the Mark V. There go. Oh, okay. I might have missed that one, dude. I missed a lot of years of TV. You know what I mean? Like kids and whatnot would tell me all about these shows that they were watching, and I was constantly on the road, not able to watch TV. I listened to books on tape at the beginning, and then I don't know that you remember the iPad or not the iPad, but the iPod. I could download music into something that plugged into the input. Then Sirius XM came out, and I would surf through channels on that. But TV? So what TV show was that? Like Speed Racer and the Mark V? Sorry, I don't know the name. Oh, okay. I don't recall the movie either, but dude, I missed out on a lot. I would pick up movies at like truck stops, so it was mostly, you know, the newest of what come out, and then, you know, highly rebated stuff that had sat around for a while, but you never saw anything really obscure in those shelves. But I got a really good movie collection out of it because I kept buying, and I just finally got rid of my cassette tapes, my VHS. Then I started switching over to DVDs.
Already did 320,000 already.
Wow. I was going really slow, so I'm only at about 150 yet. But that'll grow. No, I got you, Iron. Like up until 3 years ago, I could probably count under 100 to maybe 200 hours of TV in close to 25 years. Like regular TV, you know, with TV shows and, you know, switching channels and whatnot. When I jumped into a truck when I was 18, or well, first started when I was 15. But when I first jumped into a truck, I was gone. See ya. And I would jump out every once in a while, but when I got home, I'd play video games. You know, whatever it may be. I would play video games. I'd goof around on a computer. I wasn't interested in TV. When I got married, 26 years ago now, was the first time that I actually had cable television. Because, well, the wife watches TV. She did a normal 8-hour job to start. Actually, when we first met, she was only working 6 hours a day. But anyway, she did an 8-hour day for most. Up until a few years ago where her job changed. And she now does 12s. But yeah. Dude, I used to come home, the wife would just laugh because I would come home and I would have worked.
Get out of the truck,
Yep.
Come home, load up the computer, and then jump in American Truck Simulator.
Exactly. And I did that for a long time. And she would laugh her ass off. She's like, I don't get it. Yeah, she didn't get it. And it's like, wow, because I like playing video games. Plain and simple. I like playing video games. Oh, the video game is a truck stop? Oh, okay. No problem. You know. Cool. And yeah, dude, I mean, I would work 90-hour weeks. You know what I mean? Just sitting behind the wheel. And then I'd come home and I'd goof around with American Truck Sim.
And put 20 more hours in.
Yep. And I only have one profile on ATS. So if you see my profile, I'm like level 30 some. And I mean, I'm a multi-millionaire with, you know, like the maximum amount of garages and people and all the rest of that. So that's the business side of it is a joke for me. But I still have fun driving. And now it's kind of like I miss it too. Right? So.
Well, plus you gotta understand the work that you were doing the game that you were playing was more relaxing than what you were actually doing.
Yeah. Well, I could pause it, get up and walk away. And I was driving regular trailers, is what I'll call it. You know, whatever the configuration was. There was many different configurations over the years. But it was what I'll call regular trailers. Turnpikes were big, but they were still vans, right? When I play ATS, I'm commonly running the big loads, the oversized, overweight, overlength, you know, the heavy hauls. Because I didn't do that as a truck driver. I just never got into it. I had later in my life, I had opportunity to do it, and I passed it up. And I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have. I don't know. Hindsight being what it is. Maybe I should have. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. But I could have worked for a crane hauling company. They did big oil field stuff as well because they had the trailers. I think I might have just had a knock at my door. Maybe not. Either that or the neighbors just got home. I'm thinking of calling for pizza. Wife might shoot me. I did that 3-4 days ago. There we go. We're done. But I really don't feel like cooking tonight. So here's how I'm going to answer that, Iron. I could teach you how to drive a truck using American Truck Simulator. Okay. And it is very close. The shifting you're still disconnected when you're shifting. In a big truck, when you shift the gears, you can feel it. It's where the saying rubbing is trucking comes from, because you rub gears to figure out your RPMs in accordance to your ground speed, in accordance to the gear that you're trying to put it into. So when you're driving, though, okay, the distances and whatnot are they're close, dude. Yeah, when you're actually in the seat, we used to joke, you know, if you're talking to old dispatchers and whatnot, and later on in life, when I started to show gray hair and whatnot, dispatchers would actually joke with me. The new guys coming out have no idea how to drive because they don't drive by the seat of their pants. Meaning your arse can feel it, like your body can feel what's going on in that truck. shifting gears, whether you're slipping your drives. It's no different than driving a regular car that way. I mean, you feel when you're slipping and sliding. Okay. Well, it's like an old admiral walking the deck plates of his ship, right? You know by the, and then they would joke in Star Trek, okay? You can feel the vibration of the engines in a truck. And it's no joke, you can feel it, right? The older you get and the more you drive different kinds of equipment and whatnot, you get better at feeling it. And it's referred to as driving by the seat of your pants, right? And it's no, it's not about the wheel, okay? Because force feedback would be in the wheel, right? If you could have a chair that provides that vibration, and then that would have to be programmed. So ATS is really close, whether it be ETS or ATS, they're both the same basically. European Truck Simulator or American Truck Simulator. They did a really good job. On top of that, there's mods. When I'm playing, I'm using a real suspension mod in my ATS playthrough. It's a really cool mod. It adds a little bit more, rock and roll to the truck, to the actual, and it makes it feel a lot better and a little more realistic personally. I could teach you how to drive a truck that way, but, and it's a huge but, shifting gears, okay, and actually feeling the road is not possible in a truck simulator. Not until they put, something in the seat. If you ever watch the TV show or the movie Ready Player One, pretty cool about, whatchamacallit, video gaming and whatnot. They used a suit that you would wear, right? Oh, sorry, Deathis. They would wear a suit, and that suit, and this isn't a movie, of course, but I'm just trying to get to, if you were able to have something to give you the force feedback in the chair, give you some vibrations and whatnot, it would be a lot better. But I'll still stand by what I said. I could teach somebody how to drive a truck just from that truck simulator. So it is very, very realistic, but it's lacking in a couple of things. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's... Yeah, I think that's about the best answer I can give you, bud. It's not... I mean, if you were an avid ATS player, and there are a few out there where they are... I mean, they got this whole setup. They've spent, $20,000 or $30,000 on a truck simulator setup, and you can see them. And yet they've never driven a truck. And some of them will actually admit, and I've heard them do it because there's a couple of guys that I have watched over the years, because it's like, wow, does he ever have a really cool setup? And then you find out they had like 30 grand to spend on it. It's like, wow, dude, good for you, right? But then you keep watching them, and then somebody asks that question, can you drive a real truck? It's like, well, I've never had the opportunity, the one guy that I was watching, he's never had the opportunity to actually drive a real truck. Being that I've done both, there would still be a learning curve switching over to a real truck. And it would be feeling the gears, because shifting is a lot different in ATS than it is in a real truck. They do a pretty good job of simulating it. but it's not the same. One cool story, or I drove a what's called a Freightliner Argosy. That was the brand name, like the make, or the make and the model was a Freightliner Argosy. They were a cab over, and they called them a shift by wire, meaning being it that it's a cab over, you're right on top of the tires. And then old school had a shifter, but the shifter felt a lot different because your transmission is like way behind you. And so the rod that goes from the shifter handle to the back to the actual transmission. Yes, I have 3 and 3 and a 5 and 4. I am that old. It was a 69 Dodge cab over was the 5 and 4. And then the 3 and 3 was an old Massey Ferguson that I drove. And it just called it high, medium, and low range, and then first, second, and third on the stick. But you could still shift it, so it was still a 3 and 3. Anyway, this Freightliner Argosy that I drove, yeah. I'll get back to that, Joker. I will get back to that. Let me finish this thought. When you got a CDL, okay, yeah. When I drove that Freightliner Argosy, it was called a shift by wire. So what it was you had wires connected to your gear shift. Okay, so you got your gear shift, and it's a standard gear shift handle. So anybody that drives truck knows what this is. This is your standard shifter handle. It has high and low range, and it's got the splitter on the side. This is a Chinese knockoff. Not to mock the Chinese. It works just fine. But yeah, this is your standard, and this goes on top of my gear shift. And I use this when I'm playing ATS. So I actually drive an 18... Yeah, I drive an 18-speed Eaton Fuller transmission when I play ATS. Which is why I shifted my camera, right? So when I play ATS, I actually show like the front of my desk right here, and I show myself self-shifting. So you'll have to drop by when I'm playing ATS one day. Anyway, so it had that head, okay, but you were by wire, meaning that it was wires that connected the shifter, okay, to the transmission. You could not feel your gears. It was it was an absolute learning curve for me because I had always been connected to my transmission. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for your sub, buddy. Thanks, Cardi. You're awesome, buddy. Total awesome, buddy. So when you were shifting in this Freightliner Argosy, it was shift by wire. It was very, very disconcerting to me. It was very hard. It was a absolute learning curve for me to get that done and to figure out how to shift that truck. I would think, the reason I'm telling this story is I would think anybody moving from a strict ATS or ETS background or simulator background and then actually jumping into a truck and driving that down the road would be the same thing as me going from a real shifter, right, and then moving into that shift by wire on the Freightliner Argosy that I drove. Okay, so the same would go for the view in the mirrors. When you're looking behind you in ATS, I don't think that is a real good representation. Sorry, Deathus. I don't think that's a really good representation of mirrors in a big truck. I have a lot better view in a real truck out the back of it than I do in ATS. Okay, now I got a decent view. I back up when you'll have to watch me play ATS, okay? But I have a decent view out the back, okay? But it's not the same. Like, it's not, excuse me, it's not the same view. I mean, I don't know how else to say that. It just isn't. ATS does a really good job, but you got to remember that it's a simulator, right? Oops. I'm just trying to trim this up a little bit at the front here, Duffus.
Yeah, I overspilled when I was showing it.
Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good.
If you do it from the top, you can actually keep it in the bunker.
Yeah, we got to get one of the tractors fitted with the packers, and then get up there. I'm gonna take a little more straight shot at this and see if I can't clean that up a bit. Otherwise, I got to jump in the loader and get the bucket in there. And so, anyways, to finish that off, Iron. Yeah, I mean, you could train on a simulator. Absolutely, I think you could do it for piloting. I think you could do it for just about anything out there, but it does not replace real life. It just doesn't. As good as the simulators are that are out there, I've never been a pilot. I have flown on simulator, and I think it's the same. I think the feel of the aircraft speaks volumes. The feel of the vehicle when you're driving a truck speaks volumes, dude. Being able to feel that. And like I said, that one dispatcher called it, driving by the seat of your butt. They can't figure out that they're spinning. When you're going up either a large hill or a mountain in Canada, your drives don't stay gripped the whole way up the hill. You have to adjust your fuel. You have no choice. It's just something you're going to have to do. So... And some people know how to do this, and some don't. The guys that end up in the ditch and killing themselves, well, I guess they didn't know how to do it. The guys that stay out of the ditch, I've never been in a ditch in a mountain. I rolled one over. I stayed out of the ditch, but I did roll one over. But it no matter what, it was still my fault. But it was decreed not my fault. It had a lot to do with the way my trailer was loaded. They had put 5 pallets of milk on the left-hand side, and they didn't put anything but like squishable yogurt and stuff on the right-hand side. And so the weight of that, when I went through a 30-kilometer hairpin turn, I could show you the pictures. I stood in the foot of that turn. I don't know what you want to call it, the inner apex of the turn. And I looked straight across, and the angle of that road, and it was a 2-lane road, so the angle of that road was enough that I was looking at the top. So, I mean, it had a 6-foot angle, 7-foot angle on that turn. It was a nasty stretch of road called the Alcan. It's the Alaska-Canada Highway, Highway 97 North. It goes up to Alaska. We were going up to Whitehorse that day. Nasty piece of road. Not an easy one to drive. Not an easy section. Only ditch I ever hit was raining, and tandem slid and yanked me over with 200K in chicken. Ouch, yeah, absolutely, dude. Ouch. Sorry to hear, man. But yeah, I dumped a whole load of food when I went down. Other than that, I've never been in a ditch. Like, just... Oh, wait, I want to... Let's put you away. Drop you. What country are you from, Joker? U.S. Okay. So do you drive east or west? Do you drive the Rockies? Like, do you get to go through there? Are you a city driver? Country? Long haul, short haul? Supposed to go through it with okay. Home weekends. Okay. I was always looking for that job. They would always start me out. Oh, we'll have you home every night. Yeah, that was my last job. And for the first, whatever, weeks. Yeah, they get me home every night. Bakersfield once and back and hated it. Okay. I drove cross Canada. Oops. So I drove from coast to coast in Canada, and I've done the western seaboard all the way down to Mexico. That was many years ago that I drove the states down there. But I did drive Alaska, Yukon, Northwest Territories. So I drove a lot of that stuff, through my years. I did a lot of, in my last 10 years, I did a lot of ice road driving. Like a lot. Lots of fun. I don't know. I enjoyed it. It was a challenge for what I call the end of my career. Yeah, no, it ain't an easy job, Cardi. It's not. There's a lot of...
I posted a video about the turns you're probably talking about.
Oh, yeah, some of the hairpins are up there?
Yeah. Where the truck slides down it because the turn's so tight.
Can I get this without... Copy that.
It's a small YouTube video on Discord.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm going to take a look at it. I'm hoping I can... Oh, that's from a different country, but yeah, okay.
General same idea, though.
Oh. Extremely overweight.
Well, you would be extremely overweight as well.
No, just judging from like a triaxle, two steering axle, triaxle drive, right? And the way he's... Trying to figure out what the hell he's trying to do.
Using rocks to give it more traction.
Well, the part I'm watching, he jumped out and blocked the truck.
Well, that's the passenger that jumped out.
Yeah. I keep forgetting they're on the opposite side of the road.
They overload their trucks a lot over here.
Oh, no doubt, dude. They try to do it in Canada as well, and the States. Personally, he didn't come at that corner with enough speed. Was his issue. He should have been going a lot faster than that. Yeah, I love watching like trucking and truck videos and whatnot, and watching people mess up. It's kind of funny. He didn't take the turn wide enough, and he didn't take it fast enough. Not even close. Which is why you got stuck on the inside. But no, that's not even close to the... I'd have to dig out the picture, because I took a picture of it.
That's a different type of truck that he's driving from what you drove.
Yeah, no, but I mean, that turn isn't even close. Like, that's a hairpin, but they don't angle their roads like they do up here. You know what I mean? To keep the water off the road. So our roads are angled. The crown of the road and whatnot, it's a lot more distinct up here, which is why they have shitty roads. But if you look at the way they paved it, we would refer to that, and it sounds racial, but we would refer to that as Chinese pavement. That sounds really racial, but I don't think he's that heavy. He's lifted his drop axle, and he's not, now he's doing the smart thing. He's moving himself over, get out of the... I guess you'd have to be watching my Discord, or the video that Death has put in my Discord. Yeah, that driver screwed up, man. Plain and simple. He screwed up. He didn't take the corner wide enough. He wasn't going fast enough. And he's way too heavy. way too heavy. Yeah. Other than, why is he dragging his axles now? Oh, dude, there's something else going on there. He's dragging his axles, man. Those rear tires aren't turning. Not properly, anyway.
It might be the way it's designed.
Well, he does have his brakes on, obviously, because he's backing up slowly, so he's two-footing it. Got his brakes on. Okay. They're turning now. But it didn't make sense when he was going up the hill and they weren't turning. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever, dude. Like, limited slip, posi track, locked axles, like locked or unlocked, those wheels would be turning. Unless they were off the ground, and they didn't look like they were off the ground. And they keep showing the same footage. Like they're trying to extend it. So the rear one is turning, the front axle isn't. Might just be bad video resolution too. You gotta take them corners wider, buddy. He's not taking his corners wide enough. Not even close, man. And he's in a body job and he's not taking him. You know what I mean?
One that I thought was funny is they were pulling this truck and the other truck pulled so fucking hard it ripped the truck in half.
Yeah. But that's just bad. I mean, that's a rotten frame, right? Like they just didn't take care of the vehicle. And it's got a rotten frame to it. Because, yeah, you can pull a truck apart, no problem. Twist drive shafts, all sorts of fun stuff. What I'm getting a kick out of is they keep on putting rocks behind it because the guy doesn't know how to take off in a standard without twisting, without having brakes on. I'm not absolutely sure. I've never driven that truck, that brand at all, nor have I driven in that country. So, but you should have air brakes and then you feather your clutch and you get it going. It's no different than any other truck driver pulling off from a hill. So,
have you ever had to use the emergency stop? Like when you're going uphill, they have like those off ramps so that way you can hit the stop.
Nope. Which one called? Like a runoff lane? Nope. Never needed it. I've never experienced a serious case of brake fade. I've never had smoking. Well, it was
designed. Well, it was designed for brakes that failed on the out of nowhere.
But brake fade would be one of those. Like if you experience brake fade, what you've done is you've had your foot on the brake for too long. You've heated up your drums. Your drums get hot and they expand, and they get too far away from your brakes. Now your brakes don't work. Okay. If you're experiencing brake fade on a mountain, one, you're not in the right gear. I do not know anything about automatics on a hill. I've never driven one. The last time a company tried to put me in an automatic and tell me to go through the mountains, I told them where to go and how to get there, and I won't do it. And I refuse to drive it. They don't just suck, Joker. They will kill you. That's my personal opinion, and I'm not backing off from it. I want... the only retarded thing about is some engineer thought he could put an automatic transmission into a truck that goes up and down a mountain. That's the only retarded thing going on there. Well, okay, but that's individual retarder, right? Because if you're talking about the Jacobs brake, right, your Jake brake should be independent of your foot brake. In some trucks, they attach the two of them together. Once again, because some idiotic engineer thought he knew what the fuck he was doing.
Just like how the 4090s and 5090s are burning up cables and shit.
Right, exactly. Okay, some engineer thought he knew what he was doing. And he obviously never drove a truck, never went up and down a mountain. Because if any engineer came to me and asked me, should I put an automatic into a mountain driving truck, I would laugh and say no. Should I have an engine retarder or a Jake brake that's attached to the brake pedal? No, you should not. Right? Well, we only want it to engage when you put the brakes on. F you. When I take my foot off that accelerator, the Jakes should kick in. I should have 2-cylinder, 4-cylinder, and 6-cylinder Jakes. High, medium, low, I don't care what you want to describe it. It's 2, 4, and 6-cylinder Jakes. Okay? I have never seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've never seen 6, you know what I mean? But it's 2, 4, and 6. Anyways, if you need to adjust your Jake so that it's not as strong, then you put it on the first click. In other words, 2, right? If you need a little more, you put it on 4, and if you need the full amount of Jake brake, you put it on 6. Then they started in with this transmission retarder things. I don't even know what to call them. I've never driven one, so I don't know. Okay? If you are not smart enough to drive a mountain, adjust your gears so that just an old school Jake brake, your gears, and a little bit of foot pedal will get you down that mountain. And I do mean icy mountains as well. Okay, because I would run down the Coquihalla, far side of the highway that goes in between Kamloops and Hope in Western Canada through it. There's a TV show called The Highway Through Hell on it. And most of the guys that end up in the ditch are because they're going way too fast on a road they should not be going fast on. There's a general rule that you should never go down a mountain faster than you came up it. So if you came up a mountain in third or fourth gear in an 18-speed transmission, then you should be going down the far side in the same. Take mine in a manual. Oh, man. I took my license back in 88. I took my license. So there was no automatics back then. Well, like I said, you can go. What I was going to finish off that one, Joker, was if you're going up a mountain in fourth, you start going down the mountain, you put her in third, right? And see how 3 reacts. Does it slow you down? Yes, it does. Okay. Then you can go to 3 high, right? Okay, no problem. Keep on that for a little bit. Does it still slow you down too much? Okay, go to 4. Okay, now you're doing pretty good. It's all dependent upon the hill, because hills are not, just because you went up a mountain in one gear doesn't mean you go down the mountain in the same one. So that old adage of, if you went up a mountain in one gear, you go down the mountain in another. No. You pick a gear that's lower than the gear you came up in. Like I said, if you came up in 4, then you go down in 3, and you test it, and you rest it up against the jakes. Now, that also depends upon what's the weather conditions. What are you driving in? Is it icy? Is it snowy? Is it this? Is it that? Has things changed? Did one side of the mountain, was it this way or was the other side? Yeah, and all of that makes a big difference on how you're going to take that stuff. That is not really in any of the simulators that I have tried, SnowRunner or otherwise. I spent a lot of time in the bush, in mud, and I did play SnowRunner. I have goofed around with it. I found it to be lacking in reality. I mean, I'm not saying it's not going to be a cool game to play or anything like that, but I found it lacking. What I mean by that is their rendition of what mud and all the rest is not the way mud is. Their rendition. You know what I mean? But to give them credit, I mean, come on, it's a game, and they got it as close as they could, and they did a fairly decent job. Good enough job that I'm going to play the game, but I'm sorry, it's not. Where'd you park that, bud?
Right there.
Oh, like right at the end of the. Okay. Okay, well,
I gotta tell, just diced it a couple times.
Okay. Do you want to use the New Holland on that? I'm gonna park these.
I've already got the fence.
Oh, okay, whichever. I'm gonna park these.
I need the strongest tractor we've got.
Yeah, that's right. So anyways, I trained a couple of guys to go through the mountains. I got no connection with them anymore because I left those companies or whatever, and then when I retired and all the rest of that. So I don't know how they're doing. I know each and every one of them that I have trained to go through the mountains thanked me for it. I was trained by an old guy how to go through mountains. So it's not like I'm just, this born to drive guy. I was trained by some very, very good people. How to take mountains, how to go through mountains. To go back, Joker, to your 5 and 4. So when I drove, I went to an uncle's farm when I was young, and he stuck me in this. Oh, did we loot? We lost the whatchamacallit, dude?
Lose what?
Oh, the harvester, buddy. We didn't.
No, I sold it.
Why?
And you rebought it back.
Okay, but it's gone. Remember? We had a glitch. Remember? And I had to reload. So we lost it again. Because I'm looking at it. It's in the store. I want to get it out of there. See if I can borrow enough money for that. Yeah, we had that glitch and I had to restart.
Yeah, we had the update.
Yep. The server all of a sudden wanted to update. So yeah, I mean, Joker, a lot of times you will end up in the same gear down as you did up, but it's not the same. Like the Coquihalla and the Surrey Lake summits, which are on the Coquihalla Highway. Okay, we just call it the Coke. It's Highway 5 between Kamloops and Hope in British Columbia. I'm going to call it mid to southern British Columbia. It's a highway that runs north and south. It was a cure for a highway called the Canyon. Now, the Canyon that's a wicked chunk of highway as far as Canada goes. I mean, you think the Coke is hard, and you think if you ever watch the movie or the show, it's a TV show called Highway Through Hell. It's about a towing company called Jamie Davis Towing. Well, I think there's other towing companies in it now. But that TV show is based in that area, neck of the woods, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so the canyon is way worse. There's two portions of the canyon. One, and it runs Kamloops, but it goes south to Grand Cache or Cache Creek. I think it's Grand Cache. Sorry, I was doing stuff here. Now, do I have admin? Nope. Hang on, I'm just getting some things done here. Okay, there. Ah! Save farm, save farm. Save game! Okay. I want our $400,000 harvester. That was way too good of a deal to pass up. Okay, and that's turned off.
Especially that's 2 times. Normally don't get that lucky.
Yeah, usually you don't. Well, no, okay, so that's not 2 times. Well, yeah, okay. You sold it and then we got it back. Okay, you're doing digestate. You're gonna go down to like 300 or 400,000. That you're.
I'm just about to say this should be more than enough.
Well, 571.
Well, and then I got to fill it again and take it by the field for fertilizing.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. I might as well get started on that, eh?
I got somewhere to be when you're done deceiving me into thinking I couldn't do better. Yeah, I know it's probably crazy, thinking someday you'll change.
I get a tractor just for this trailer.
Okay, so to finish off my story here, I digressed. I do it lots. You'll put up with me. I know you will. So the canyon has two places. One's called the Snake Pit. A very difficult little section of road, I'm going to call it 400 meters long. Two trucks cannot go through there. It's a very, very windy section of the highway between Kamloops and Cache Creek, or Grand Cache, sorry. That little section, if you don't work with your fellow truck driver, it doesn't happen. Like I said, you cannot fit two trucks in there. It's an avalanche zone, and they narrowed the highway. I don't know whether you could look up Snake Pit, but we called it the Snake Pit. And you used to call out on the radio when you were entering the Snake Pit. Coming at it. Oh, ads are in progress. To everybody on YouTube, I try not to talk while the ads are rolling on Twitch. Cardi did, Joker. Techno Cardi gave you a sub. Because you're like, hey, where are the ads? Yeah, I turn ads off for subs. Hey everybody, welcome back from ads. So, yeah, I try not to talk when the ads are on. So, by the way, everybody, I turned ads off, and guess what Twitch did? They started running ads on it. Nice. And I got no revenue. So, yeah, I can get, it's really stupid how it works. Like, it really, really is. So I get ad revenue from the people that sub to me on Twitch. Now, subbing on Twitch is different than subbing on YouTube. A membership would be equal on YouTube. Actually, I better go fill this. So it's a little different. Like, subs are like follows. A follow on Twitch is the same as a subscription on YouTube. A subscription on Twitch is the same as like a membership on YouTube. Anyway, so Twitch was running ads on my streams and not paying me a dime. In other words, you're going to run ads whether you like it or not. And if you don't, you're going to get screwed in the end. So I have to run ads.
Why they were losing money.
Well, I mean, when I first started on Twitch, I never had any ads, right? You might get a pre-roll ad, like you might get one entering, but you won't get any ads. And then all of a sudden I made affiliate. I turned it on just to check it out. And it's like you can never turn it off. I guess. I don't know. And like you said, I think it's because Twitch was losing money. They're like, oh, you're not going to run ads? Okay, we will. You know what I mean? Blah, blah, blah. But when Twitch was running the ads, I never got any ad revenue from my subs. Thank you, Twitch. So... what the hell is that wire doing there?
That's from the...
No, there's a wire from the winch all the way out to the middle of that far canola field, dude. That's a glitch. That's hilarious, man. Like, they're not supposed to go that far. So anybody, so everybody on Twitch knows that's why I'm back to running ads, because I either run them or I get screwed by them. So, alrighty, I guess that's the way it works. And I'm thinking when I get up to the point of being an AdSense partner on YouTube, it'll be the same way. People are already seeing ads, and I have no control. Right, I agree, Iron, it's bullshit. But I have no control over the ads that are running on YouTube. I can't see them. I don't know. When I get the opportunity, I'm going to run ads on YouTube, no different than I'm running them on Twitch. Except that I will now take breaks when that happens, right? And that way people don't miss out on anything. Like, they don't miss out on any of the action or conversation or whatever. Because now people don't know when I'm doing stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I could have a conversation going, and I'm really trying to remember that once an hour, the ads are going to run, and I'll just be quiet. I'll continue driving. I mean, not a lot's happening, but I just won't talk. And then if people ask questions and whatnot, because... like Joker, Iron, and I believe Cardi will still be on Twitch right now. You three aren't seeing ads at all. You don't even know they're running. But I'm making ad revenue from those ads. Yeah, it's strange how Twitch does it. Don't ask me how. I think I'll get more knowledgeable about how all that works as I go along. when I can actually sit down and have a conversation with somebody that does a lot of streaming and has, like anything else, when you do a thing, you learn about a thing. And so the more I do it, the more I'll learn, and then I'll figure it out. But I looked at my whatchamacallit, the stream reviews. Like when I finish a stream, I get an email and it shows me the review of that stream, like how it went, how many people, and then it also shows me the earnings from it, the ad revenue and everything else. And I noticed I was getting zeros on the ad revenue and everything else. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Still making money on subs, of course. Right? Great, fantastic. But, and the bits and the tips and everything else, yeah, all that came through, but no ad revenue, none. Okay. But, and I thought, okay, great. And I ran like that for quite a while, for, quite a bit. And then all of a sudden, one of the whatchamacallits came. I couldn't see ads rolling. And one of the commenters was like, you got to stop talking during your ads. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm not supposed to be running ads. And we had a pretty decent conversation. I'm like, found out, yeah, Twitch was still running ads on my streams. So, oh well. I'm rambling anyway. Okay, well, I totally... What? What was it? Oh, I got lots of digestate. What do you... Sorry, I was going to call for pizza, and I've screwed up my window for calling for pizza.
Well, as long as you've got cheese, pepperoni, and sauce, there you go.
No. Got none of it.
Well, you can always fix spaghetti.
Yeah, I know. Actually, we got some stew in the freezer. I think I'll make myself up some stew.
And I found out a little trick. If you want your the render distance to be a bit longer in the game, the circle that you see?
Yeah.
If you go to the map view,
yeah.
see like that circle on your outer edge that you can see? Well, in your XML file, there's a thing that says render distance in the settings. It'll say 2. If you type a 5 in it, it'll increase it to 500%.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not something I can change here. Render distance. Okay, I'll have to think of that.
I watched the video guy that he showed that.
Okay. I don't mind it. I mean, I got a fairly decent one. I mean, like it's not that bad.
You know how you can see how that yellow circle that you can see the outer edge out there? Well,
yep.
You can increase that.
Bummer, I missed out on pizza. I was actually thinking of pizza. And I was going to go, I'm going to do it when an ad rolls. That way I'll, you know what I mean? I can mute and, go make my phone call and order the pizza. And then generally it takes an hour. So when the next ad rolls, then I can go grab my pizza. Yeah, it's a fairly decent situation. Well, yeah. Oh, well.
Can't do no more.
Yeah, we don't own the property.
No, I'm full. I can't do any more of this area.
Well, that's a good thing if that thing's full.
I got another $500,000 sitting over there by the crane.
Yeah. There's that other trailer, far end of the canola fields, bud. Use that. And then if you want, use the... Well, I don't know if you're going to use the forage wagon. But yeah, dump it in that trailer, sitting on the far end. If you got a hitch, drag it over here. Oh, what am I doing? Bummer. Should have filled up on my way by.
You should like this. This is pretty funny.
Just to leave you first.
Oh yeah, it works the same way, doesn't it? Ah, that's great. And freaking tastic, man.
Me driving by.
Yeah, no, that's great. You can haul and you can haul multiple trailers as well. I know it will probably fill 2. You know what I mean? You can go 2 deep, so we can pick up another one of those. Hello and welcome to everybody on YouTube. How's everybody doing today? Thank you for the likes. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for watching. I've been chatting mostly with the folks over here on Twitch. Yeah, I'm glad you parked that digestate tank a little closer. And it's not really a big deal, but we probably don't need to mow that lawn anymore over there. I mean, it wasn't really that much. I think we got enough mow or enough lawn. Trying out my new tongue.
tractor's so strong I can drag the trailer.
Oh, really? Cheap viewers. Go away.
Almost 300. Almost 3 million in chips.
That'll go real well when we hit January, dude. That'll be real nice. Exactly, Iron. We got a large debt to pay back.
That's okay. I'll chip away at it.
Chip away. No doubt.
I watched the video where this girl was laying on the T section of a golf course with her husband, and she had her pants down a little bit, and they had it blurred a little bit and put a golf ball on the top of her butt cheek. And she's like, "Go ahead, back it off."
Oh.
I know.
Oh.
I watched it. And you could actually, where it was so blurred, you could still see the jiggleness.
Oh. Doesn't anybody understand what a divot is? Yeah. I don't care whether you're playing like polo or golf or whatever. There ain't no way I would volunteer for that. Not happening.
Well, there was an accident. Then there was another person that did that, and they actually ripped their butt cheek.
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna putt it, okay, fine. But yeah, I've seen it where they've used like a 3-iron and given it a whack, and it's like you asking for it.
Well, not sure what he was using, but it must have been a driver.
Oh,
that's really gonna hurt.
Well, I think a driver would actually be better. An iron would like cut your butt off. A driver wouldn't be that bad because it's just wood, but you're swinging a club at skin. Not a good idea. Like, not at all good idea. Anyway, idiots on the internet making videos. Iron. We're thinking. What are you thinking that's going to fetch in January, Deathus? I've got
$2.5 million.
Yeah, about $2.5 million. We've been collecting that for a little bit, though.
This thing is still holding another 100,000.
Oh, are you going to be able to gather that? Can you find some more trees?
It can go almost anywhere on this map.
Yeah. Well, go have fun, man. Go get filled up. And then in January, when it's $9.16 per, we'll sell it off.
When you mean it's $9.93, it's right now the price is to $9.93.
Oh, okay. Well, when it's that high, you know what I mean. When it's in the 900s, we'll be selling that off. Oh, my debt. No, dude. I think we're up at $1 million.
Try 1.1.
1.1 million? Yeah, 1.1 million.
Hey, buy field 23. That's what we got the money for.
We bought that new piece of equipment that does run around in. It's basically a tree grinder. We got into a little bit of debt early in the game, and then we just have never been able to climb out, which is kind of normal for Farm Sim. It's not easy crawling out of debt in this game because there's a lot to be in debt for. Always need new equipment.
I'll go ahead and buy field 23. It's only 80 grand.
Okay, hang on. $23? Okay. Yeah, 31's 124. We could do it. Are you going to be cutting trees up in that hill there? Is that your plan? Because you're on 24 right now. Let me get this filling.
No, I was in 31.
Yeah. I could buy it. 1.2527 in debt. Hey there, dude. I don't care if you're in 31 or what you're in now. We own both of these sections of land in the top left of the map. So 23, 31, right? All the way from 6 all the way through. We own it all. Of course, they're going to make me buy farmland number 3 and farmland number 4. And I still got to figure out how to number fields in this. But I wanted to wait for a bit and see how it pans out. You know what I mean? We might cut this grass field that's right by the house. Cut it up a little bit.
Because that's the other thing that you're what was those 2 field bar.
Well, I wanted to put some sort of field here by the store. Right? That'll get into the hill, and then we kind of stay away from the steepness of the hill. And then from here to the biogas can be a field. I want to cut those other 2 out and get rid of them. Oh, I'm full. Yeah, Iron, we got into deep, deep debt now buying all of these quarter sections up. Because each one is, you know, it's 196 for that one, 190 for that one, 163, 150. Some of them were cheaper, 108, 131, 86,000. I believe 23 was cheap at 79. I don't know how they figure out their how expensive stuff is, like how their pricing works. And then we got into debt grabbing that piece of machinery that he's in, but we knew we would make the money from it. That thing chips a lot faster than the way we were doing it with cables, with the winch system. I think this is the one, isn't it? Yes, it is. Figure out where it is. It's right there. Almost done, buddy. How are you doing on them chips? You full now? Or are you looking for more places to store them to make more money?
Bought 2 more trailers.
Cool. Okay, fields are all done. I do believe we are actually ready to rock and roll, dude. I should probably get this digestate tank all filled up again. You got yourself a little road train going there. Holy, dude. That's a lot of wood chips, buddy.
I told you I was going to chip away at it.
Oh, you bet. You're chipping away at it, all right. I want to see if I can grind this road out. I'm getting tired of these white lines. I'm not able to paint on top of it, so I don't know whether I'm going to be able to plow them out either. I have no idea.
Well, you could always take it and try to raise the land on it.
Oh, I'm going to do something because I'm getting tired of the white lines. I don't know why that error came through, but I don't care. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we're down at 450,000, digestive 430 by the time I'm filling this up. 430 some. So we're doing good there.
So that's the reason why I only did 2 trailers.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I'll come back with the storage tank, and I'll do that real quick. I could pile up silage. Yep, stumps. I really need to get a bigger tractor for this job, though. Where did you park the fence, dude? Because I'm thinking I better...
Back at the house.
Right at the house? Okay. This case just isn't cutting it, man. She's not heavy enough. Neither is the blue one. That New Holland isn't big enough either. Oh, and I got to do this digestate tank too. And your little road train. That's hilarious, man. Works.
Million and wood chip.
How many wood chips could you chip if a wood chip could chip?
We start growing multiple many types of crops. We'll have the train for it.
Yep. Oh, we'll put those to use. I mean, they're not that expensive anyways. Worst case.
I think they just paid for themselves.
Well, they're about to, yeah. In January, you bet they are. There's one. Holy chips, a lot. That is a lot of money, dude. Absolutely. Well, that's why we're going into debt for it, right? Like, that's what the whole... We have enough equipment that we can get into debt. I should have come in here and mowed this. These stumps are kind of hard to see. I know there's a graphics setting I can mess with to show the stumps off a lot better, but... I think next mowing, I'll go in and mow that other part. Did you tackle a lot of these other stumps in this field?
Tried to.
Okay, no, cool. They look very. Looks good over here, man. That must be the edge of the map, then. Yeah, that's the edge of the map. Okay. Weirdness going on there. I got stuck in the edge of the map, dude. Okay. Oh, did you grab that digestate tank? Okay. Cool. That was the next thing on my list. Cool. Well, we're de-weeded, we're fertilized, I think we're good to go, buddy.
This thing's a monster.
Oh, is it towing that thing too? Cool. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do, man. We've gathered everything, we've done everything.
Gotta sleep until January.
Yep. I'm just gonna park the tractor back over at the biofuel. I gotta fix up the edge of this field real quick here. We got some grind marks still sitting there. Give me a minute before you go the next month. Oh, dude, absolutely.
Taking grass.
No, the grid painting that you used to have in FS19. I just got a couple fields to fix here real quick, and I'd like to get it done so that the grass grows. You know what I mean? Before we do the next planting and such. Just some edge of field operations here. Just some grind outs that we did to get rid of stumps and such.
So if you notice, I still left you some trees.
Oh, no, absolutely. No, it looks good, man. No complaints, buddy. None. We needed the money. So that's the chipper come in handy for that. Just give me a sec.
I can fix the lines. I found the way.
Oh. What'd you figure out? And where are you fixing them?
To the biogas plant and take a look.
Okay, on my way. Okay. Like in construction mode?
Yep, I'm raising the ground just a smidge.
Ah. Okay. I'll let you play with that. Maybe I'll go to the far end and... Ooh, I like it. Huh. Makes for a bit of a bumpy road.
I would rather deal with the bumps and see white lines.
I can get a little bit of smoothing on it. Just got to be careful. Yeah, I'm with you. I'd rather have bumps than...
Get out of here, white line.
Yeah, like you said, a little bit of... I think it'll be fine.
Hey, I found the fix.
Yeah, no, that's great. That's awesome. Trying to figure out how to do this for a while.
Late night, flickering light, loud crowds on the street as I walk by. There's a
Exactly, Iron.
I'll try to move this tractor to see if you can fix it by me.
someone singing about the heartaches of her life.
See if that'll work.
There are parts of this road that I cannot raise. It's really weird.
A woman is waiting for a man to end his shift and take her home. I see a star slowly fading by a table where he's drinking all alone. I cross the river, the sound is changing. Across the river, I can hear a different song. Slow rains falling as I'm walking home. Morning light, still kind of quiet. This part of town is slowly waking up. Walked for miles, I'm tired. There's a line outside the corner coffee shop. Across the river, the sound is changing. Across the river, I can hear a different song. Slow rains falling as I'm walking home.
Now the first DLC that we're getting is going to be a nice one. The self-propelled seed planter.
Nice.
It's one of the brand new machines that came out last year.
Nice.
Across the river, the sound is changing. Across the river, I can hear a different song. Slow rains falling as I'm walking home. Across the river, the sound is changing. Across the river, I can hear a different song. Slow rains falling as I'm walking home.
So you can still see it from way up. But I do believe it's gone off the ground now. Yeah, I'm done painting, dude. If you're over by the house and you want to advance it.
I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Great demand at the biomass heating plant. Oh, dude. Oh, 1,004 for wood chips, buddy. Woohoo! Oh.
Did you just fall to the world?
Yes, I did. Here comes the money. Well, 200,000 per trailer. Nice. You should be able to one click and have it. Shouldn't have to click. Or how much would you like to repay? All of it, please. I can't repay it fast enough. Wow, dude. 2.2 in harvest income. Nice. Alrighty, well, loan's paid off, buddy. What do we got to get yet? We got to get that chipper unit back. Oops.
There, I finally emptied.
Holy dude. What did that end up at? 3 million in wood chips. Nice. Well, that sure makes a difference. Yeah. That's why we did it, Iron. When we downloaded the mod was $600,000. We sold off some equipment to get the 600 grand to get the modded wood chipper. And then I don't even know whether we need to repurchase that wood chipper, dude. I don't actually think we do. Forestry operations now, I'm thinking of using the winch system, I think it's Rusty Money was talking about the fact that he just, oh shit, what did you buy now?
Replaced the 2 tractors you wanted to get rid of. So I got the second biggest tractor that's not turning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wanted to stick. Did you get triple hitches front and back though, or did you go with?
Yeah,
like...
that's what they are. That's what they are.
Okay.
The big fit 1000.
Okay, good.
520 in horsepower.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we need it. I know. Nice. That looks a little better. Ooh, and you got her black. Nice, dude. Oh, and a green one. Okay. Cool. Black and a green. That works.
So you want the case still kept, or do you want the Holland and the?
Well, I mean, we got lots of money. We could probably just keep them. You know what I mean? This way, we don't need to unhook and hook and unhook and all the rest of that fun stuff all the time. Where did I leave the mower? I left her back. Because we can leave the other green fent on the mower, and it can just stay there. You know what I mean? Like, there's no sense in unhooking it anymore. You can just stay hooked to the mower.
Did you want to put a rice field, the water field for rice?
We could. I'm thinking one of these big boils will, whatchamacallit, real good. Plow. One of these bad boys will plow real good. But we could keep them, dude, because that way if Spike joins us, we got lots of tractors to choose from, you know what I mean? Things to do. I was going to create a couple new fields. Now that we got the room and the space here. Where do you figure you want to Or did you get wheel weights with these, by the way?
Yeah. Well,
Sweet.
wide wheels weights.
Yeah, no. Sweet. Nice new tractors. Okay. So we're gonna log 6 and then work our way into there. We now own 5, all the fields. You still got more logging to do in 23, don't you? And
yeah, we still gotta get the other chipper.
okay. Oh, I'm not too worried about that chipper anymore, dude. We could replace it. That way when we're doing logging, it's...
Do you want the log hauling trailer for making planks and hauling logs?
Well, what I'm thinking is we'll park the winch system in behind the whatchamacallit here, the sawmill. We'll convert this field. I just bought it. It's got parsnips in it. We'll just plow it out. There's no fence on the sawmill. I have the horsepower. Yeah, no doubt, eh? So what I'm thinking, Death, is we'll park the... because this is where I'm standing. This is where the logs come in. Right? So we'll put the winch system on the far end of this, on the west side of the sawmill. Right? And then this whole area out front, I'll park a really big tree before we get to the road. And then we can just make this whole thing a field. I'm wondering if I can plow this road out. The generic road that they have in the game. I'm wondering if I can plow it out. Because I'll put a different entrance into that field. Let's go find out if I can do that. And I'm still seeing a little bit of those white lines. Freaking, I don't know how he did his road that he did that, though. That's kind of a piss off. Because my plan is to get rid of this parsnip field. I don't really care about it. Right? Move the road. Plow this out. And then... turn it into a tree farm. Well, let me get rid of the road, buddy. But those lines, no, it didn't. It will not let me get rid of that road, or will it? Looks like I got rid of it.
It looks like I broke the winch.
What'd you do? Dude, I might have gotten rid of it. Well, the white lines are still there. But that's easily covered up by creating a field. You know what I mean? I believe I can grind this POI up.
Oh, there you go. I got it set there.
Great. But you see what I'm kind of going for here. If we put the winch on there, sink a large tree right before the road, right? Then this whole area can become like a forested tree, whatever, farm, right? And then we just drag them. Instead of needing a logging truck and all of that, I'm thinking we can just drag them straight into the sawmill. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just wanted to be able to grind up that road and this field, get rid of them. That way they don't exist anymore. Because you don't need a field to plant trees. Or do they grow better in a field?
They grow better in the field.
Okay. Well, okay, can you bring the stump grinder, bud? I got a few stumps here that need some TLC. And I'll actually make a whole field out of this then. Wow, that comes back real quick. Well, we want to get all of the industries going. Holy. And I've been trying to get rid of these.
Must be at the house.
Okay. Yeah, it is. Sorry. It's up at the house. I parked it there because I was using it up that way.
because you're going to get the tree planter or the excavator to plant trees.
Yeah.
It takes, I think, 2 or 3 full years for the trees to fully grow.
Yeah, those lines are still visible off in the distance. It's a bummer. I raised this up a bit, and I'm thinking of doing the same to the rest, a little wider area of raising. That way it doesn't become like a hump on the road. I don't mind if the road was a little raised, that's fine. And I'm thinking the tree farm can go out, you know, both sides, out to like probably here. Alrighty. I think I got that pretty straight. I'd have to clean up one or two little points. Yeah, if I cover that road at a little bit, like more of an area of effect on that raised lower land, it it doesn't have such a pronounced hump on the road. I mean, country roads are usually raised, or at least there's a ditch or whatever in between, you know, the land and the road. Like there's a pronounceable ditch. But I guess that depends on which country you're in too. Whiskey! How you doing, buddy? How we doing today, man? Oh, okay. Like, just got back from work, or? Ah, cool, dude. Thanks. Thanks for dropping by, man. For sure.
Oh, you got a ziggy zag.
Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. I think we're good. I think that'll make a nice, nice little tree field. I'm gonna try painting that up before I. It's going to look a little bit goofy with that road doing that, but I just can't get rid of it. I can't paint over top of it. There's nothing I can do. I don't know how roads get painted in and whatnot, but that's, yeah.
With me, let's leave the past
Oops.
behind. Walk with me. There's something else we need to find. Say you'll go. Don't make me wait. There's no need to hesitate. Let's make footprints in sand. Let's
Sure, man. I won't argue. You don't have to, though, bud. I'm not hurting for watch hours, as far as that goes. But if you want to leave it going, yeah, I was contemplating putting this in the editor and getting rid of that road. Because I don't like it.
is your heart. It's been like that from the start. Say you'll stay till the morning light.
Doing the stone, I brought the lime down.
Yeah, I'm just doing some painting around the...
Let's make footprints in sand. Let's make miracles. Come hold my hand.
Okay.
Let's find
Pretty happy with that. Yeah, I don't know if you remember, Whiskey, but we had those two stupid white lines going throughout while we've raised up the land and we made a little hump. And with that hump, it got rid of the lines. So... But I am happy to report we are now totally out of debt. We've cleared all the trees around here, right? We got a couple around the animal farm, but we've cleared a lot of it, and we're getting a lot of fields put in. We sold all the wood chips off and made like $3 million on wood chips, dude. So happening. No loan. We're out of debt. The farm is doing well. I'm a happy camper. We were able to get 2 nice big, whatchamacallit tractors here. This is a new one. 2 nice fence. Both the same, just one's black, one's green. So yeah, we're happy.
Outer edges are done.
Yeah,
It's probably gonna work the center.
Yeah, you bet. You do your thing, man. I got the lime machine all done up. I'm gonna park the other fent under the mower, and then it can just stay there. You know what I mean? Forevermore, it can just sit under the mower. Because we got these 2 other tractors now to do most of our work. Like our workload will be done by the bigger ones. The mower doesn't take much to run. Yeah, I don't know, Whiskey, you see those white lines, dude? Oh, man. We got rid of them in the short view, but in the long view, they're still sitting there. And I don't know what they're there for. I have no idea. We tried raising the road to hide them, because we're both getting tired of looking at them.
Because the nice thing is you can actually hire the AI worker to plant the trees too.
Yeah. Okay, the mower is set up. Should we do maybe the sprayer? We don't usually use the sprayer too much, though. Trying to think of something that we can put this this case under, where it can just sit. I'm thinking the New Holland can sit underneath the whatchamacallit? Under that grass and silage setup. These seem to do a good job of this. Maybe the case can sit underneath the other one, and we'll just use them back and forth, and then the 2 fence can take care of like rolling and spraying and that kind of thing. Does that sound like an idea? Well,
yeah.
Or we flip this one back and forth between compacting. Because we still need a fairly small... Well, maybe the larger ones will do a better job of compacting. We'll test that out, maybe. That's a thought. Okay, the ads are going to start in 1 minute, everybody. I'm going to take a short break because I haven't taken one in 5 hours. And I'm going to make a little bit of coffee. We'll get the tree field going. We're going to need a planter, which is fine. I'll look at that stuff when I get back, dude. I'm outside the other fence here, in case you get that done. I'll be back in a minute here, everybody, folks, because I need to go now. Anyways, enjoy the pictures.
How we got to here is a mystery. Love moves like a river flows. No one knows where it goes. Let's make it last, put a new record on. I'm so tired of this old song. Turn it up a notch. Let's show 'em what we got. Let's make it last. This is too good to lose. Baby, we can't kick this blues. Honey, break the beat of the song that's on repeat and make it last. Oh, baby, you and me like an endless sea, like a bright light shining down on me. You are all the colors I see. Baby, you and me on a long lost road. Thought we both gone missing, but we broke the code. Honey, what we got here is gold. Love moves like a river flows. No one knows where it goes. Let's make it last, put a new record on. I'm so tired of this old song. Turn it up a notch. Let's show 'em what we got. Let's make it last. This is too good to lose. Baby, we can't kick this blues. Honey, break the beat of the song that's on repeat and make it Love moves like a river flows. No one knows where it goes. Let's make it last. Put a new record on. I'm so tired of this old song. Turn it up a notch. Let's show 'em what we got. Let's make it last. This is too good to lose. Baby, we can't kick this blues. Honey, break the beat of the song that's on repeat and make it last. I'm so tired of this old song. Turn it up a notch. Let's show 'em what we got. Let's make it last. This is too good to lose. Baby, we can't kick this blues. Honey, break the beat of the song that's on repeat and make it last. Oh, baby, make it last. Let's make it last. I know we can make it last. Let's make it last. Let's make it last.
The thing about giving your heart away is hoping love will never die. But life unfolds in the strangest ways, and sometimes you just can't keep love alive. But I've tried, and I've tried, but I just can't drink you off my mind. since you left me, things have been so heavy. I just cry, 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 cry. If you want to take the best of me, I won't stop you if you try. Why not take the rest of me? 'Cause all that's left are just these crying eyes. And I've tried, but I just can't drink you off my mind. Since you left me, things have been so heavy. I just cry, 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 cry. The winds of change someday might bring you back to see the remnants of the man that you once had. But if you look beyond the smile and the way, it's just a bunch of space I tried to use to fill your place. And I've tried, and I've tried.
Alrighty. Coffee's going.
I just can't drink
I got the two machines for the rice field.
Oh, okay.
since you left me. Things have
Well, we're gonna have to figure out.
I just cry,
I need a tree planter. Let's check one out here.
It's already there. It's already over there.
Oh, okay.
just cry, 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 cry.
Not bad. A little jig in it. Ah, Ty the Gamer, how you doing?
Out now.
Oh, doing fine. We got a bunch done today. So we're pretty happy. Got a big loan paid back. Got a bunch of new equipment. Got a couple new tractors. Making some new fields. I got the lime unit going. I'm gonna switch out the stone for planter and get that going. Man, that road's just it's still pissing me off. I'm thinking I might throw this map in the Giants editor, dude, and see if I can't get rid of it that way. Raising the road just didn't quite cut it.
Well, I got the rice field in now. It needs plowed.
A long time ago, Ty, I farmed with some uncles. But that would be a long time ago. What are you doing? Oh, that's a rice field. Okay, alrighty. Cool. But that'd be a long, long time ago. And I wouldn't have called myself a farmer. I was a city boy that got the opportunity to go out and go mess around with my uncles. I did get to operate machinery and farm equipment and whatnot, and it was a lot of fun. So, but no, I do not farm in real life.
That's got to be plowed now.
Was it the same night you had trouble with your car? It's getting old, I've heard your stories told 1,000 times. Baby, you are using the same old lines. I'll leave it all behind. I wasted too much time, I've been blind. 'Cause there's no fixing what's been broken. This ain't the first time I'll be drinking
Well, if you're gonna plow that field, I'll bring the stone picker over there.
Or having to do both.
You farmed as a kid, okay, cool.
the mirror, I can see differently. I'll leave it all behind. I wasted too much time, I've been blind. 'Cause there's no fixing what's been broken. This ain't the first time I'll be drinking off my mind. Is gone, and there's no road leading us back home. This ain't the first time, but it's the last time. At the bottom of the barrel, there's no love to be found. This ain't the first time I'll be
Yeah, this field is raised because you got to flood it.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I kind of figured. That's going to be the actual, not the long grain. That's like short grain.
Yeah, this is normal white rice.
I was Ty. I was really tall as a kid, and so when I went to go visit my uncle, he looked at me and he's like, "You could probably reach the pedals." Yeah, you bet.
what's been broken. This ain't the first time I'll be drinking off my mind. It's a good day.
So I am trying. I'm kind of wondering now, Death, is if I can throw this in the Giants editor and edit that road out and get rid of those silly white lines. I might have to move stuff around. Might have to delete some stuff, but really not happy with that. Either that or if I can just delete the white lines. I don't know what they're there for. I don't know what the guy did. It's the only map I've ever seen that had white lines like that. You know what I mean? It's the only map I've ever seen with that kind of garbage coming through. So... You like my bead? Oh, my beard. Oh, okay. Yeah, iron. I'm thinking so too, dude. I'm thinking that might be the only way to get her done. Because we tried raising the land. It looks kind of silly and stupid in places. I hate to say it. Didn't do what we wanted it to do. And I'm not really happy with where Buddy put the road anyway. I was willing to work around it, but now I'm kind of him-ha, you know? Oh, my beard. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, and the one guy, the lead guitarist, he still has a big beard. I saw a video of him busking on the street. Just goofing around, playing some blues. Busking on the street. I don't think anybody knew who he was. They just figured he was a long-bearded freaking hippie guy, you know what I mean? Sitting on the street playing a guitar. And it's actually the lead guitarist for ZZ Top was out there. What you buying now? 40 grand.
Shed for the new machines for the rice.
Oh, cool. So we can get rid of this other field here, eh? I'll just stay away from the rice fields you cut in. Idaho. Messed up part, you can't grow your own potatoes. Not surprising, dude. People like Monsanto don't want you growing your own potatoes. Oh, wait, did I just say that out loud? I'm sorry.
What are you going to do with that?
What, the part I just cut the field out? Oh, I'm going to grow grass in here, dude. This will be grass. And that way, if we ever clear all the trees, we can cut the grass, mow it before we... and that gives us nice fertile land to grow trees in. That not a plan? Sound like an idea? Or... I've done it before. It works just fine. Many years ago, Ty. Many. Right from the cow. Like warm right from the cow. Like as in squirt, 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 squirt. Yeah. Okay, so that thing's done. Wrong season. Oh, it's January. Shit. Okay. Gotcha. I can't plant it until
March.
right. Okay, well then that can sit there for a minute. You got a
It's the
need for
same
this.
with the trees.
You got a need for this black tractor?
Got your green one.
Got the green? Okay.
I'm still gonna prep the other field.
It depends upon the store bought. It depends upon what they've done to it, Ty. If they didn't do anything nasty with it, then I mean store bought milk is just fine. You know, really, truly, it's just fine.
Let me know, do you feel me too? Let it show, babe, I'm into you. We've been
I've tasted some pretty nasty milk over the years.
up and down,
And butter definitely isn't butter anymore.
now it's time. Show me what you got. Some say that it's the little things. I say that it's a big old ring. Anything to hear you say I do. It ain't the way that you see me. It ain't the way that you kiss. It ain't the way that you please me. It's just the way that it is. The way that it is. Baby, you had me running blind. It's time for you and me, baby, to make up our minds. Some say that it's the little things. I say that it's a big old ring. Anything to hear you say I do. It ain't the way that you see me. It ain't the way that you kiss. It ain't the way that you please me.
Cool.
It's just the way that it is. The way that it is. Way that it is.
That's the mower.
least it's a decent sized rice field.
Oh no, it's a good size. That's a good field.
It's near the oil field. It's near the oil plant.
Yeah. Yeah, the health agencies caution on fresh milk and I don't know what the word would be, processed milk, because you can run into an issue with it, being that it's a milk product. It has a lot of bacteria in it to start. Like just right off the get-go, it's got a lot of bacteria. So and there is some cautions to be had. Yeah, well, yeah, but there's unpasteurized. There's pasteurized and unpasteurized, right? But it's all processed. So it's like pasteurized and unpasteurized beer. You know what I mean? The pasteurization process is just they heat it to kill a lot of stuff. There is unpasteurized milk, though. I don't know how good, how bad, how whatever it is, right? But I mean, it does exist. I'll be honest, I don't know what we pick up most of the time. I think it's all pasteurized up here. Okay. I have coffee. So I'm going to go get myself my coffee here. In real life, dude. I need to go get my coffee. I made it a while back. I need to go get it. But I'm contemplating I don't want to put a worker on this. Actually, does the worker draw digestate right out of the plant if we put them on it?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I don't think he does. Yeah, I'm putting digestate down as a fertilizing unit, or as a fertilizer. So I was going to wait until it empties, and then I'll go fill it. What the heck? Why won't that fill? Oh, we're waiting for Ricky to come out with his new map. I don't know if you ever played a Ricky map. The old man, if you look him up, that's kind of what the name he goes by. Makes really, really, really good maps. Like really, really, really good maps. And so we're waiting for him to create one of his patented Ricky maps. And then we're going to either split our time between this farm and that farm, or come up with something anyways. Not absolutely sure what the plan is. But I've almost always played a Ricky map when I've played the different, FS 17, 15, 19, 22. When I've played them all along the way, I've almost always invariably gone at some point in time and downloaded a Ricky map. Oh, 09? No. I started in 13. Death has started in 11. And that's the earliest we played it, Ty. But we've literally, if I add up all the hours that I have in 13, 15, 19, 22, and now 25, it's a lot of hours of farming. Like a lot. Okay, I'm going to grab my coffee, everybody, while this fills. Okay. Yeah, I can see your come from, Ty. Robson. Hello from Canada? I mean, I get the amigo. And I get the, Bom dia. Mew. Hello there, friend from Brazil? Am I close? May or may not be. Sorry, don't speak Spanish.
Want to know how to? Sell socks really fast. SOCKS.
Yeah. I can see that working already. But dude, you are the first person that I've ever met that's come from Brazil. That's pretty cool. Somebody in Brazil is watching the channel. I hope you can speak English, my good man, or it's going to be really rough trying to communicate with you. Sorry, man. Okay, I think I'm done this. Okay. Wait till it gets planted. It'll get second. Are you going to need digestate over there for that rice field? Douglas?
Yep.
Okay, I'll fill this back up and get her going. Estoy esperando a mapa. Mapa. Mato? I have no idea, dude. Other than this is a custom map. It's a modded map. But I'm taking a guess that that's what you're talking about. And sorry, I don't have the time to translate your stuff. Sorry. I'm going to hook this up to the black fent if you haven't moved it. Okay, you haven't. I'm going to hook this digestate up to the back of that and then keep using this red tractor for other stuff. Do we need to be... Die. Thanks, man. Thanks for the cheer.
Take me home to rest where the mockingbirds nest and to cry through the green in the spring. Let's go back a ways to the old bygone days, the simple time we lived back then. Well, let the pull of the plow bring the sweat from my brow, and the glow of the fire pull me home.
Okay, this digestate is fully loaded, dude. Ready to rock. I don't mind it, Ty. When I can get out there and get some fishing done. I don't mind it. I'm guessing you mean real life, of course.
when the sun's going down, no stars in the sky. I'ma head down the road across county line, where they roll up the smoke, they pour beer and wine.
I hope that makes sense.
On the jukebox, where the neon stars shine, where the neon stars shine, and the whiskey flows in the dark of the night, so nobody knows. We're hanging on a memory, we're hung out to dry, just doing our time, where the neon stars shine, where the folks gather round, they all look the same, they know my train, but can't remember my name. Ain't nobody listening, that suits me just fine. Oh, they wanna hear me cry, where the neon stars shine, where the neon stars
So do you need it to be
and the whiskey in the dark
when does rice get? April is when you can plant. Do you care if I make it March, dude? You give a hoot?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna make it March so I can get some stuff done.
where the neon stars shine.
Well, this is gonna be a busy month.
Where the neon stars shine.
Yeah, you got some cutting to do.
Oh, dude, I got everything to do. Other than the canola. The canola should be percolating nicely anyways. I should have checked it real quick. Yeah, March we got snow on the ground? You're kidding me.
When I'm hung out to dry, just a doing our time, where the neon stars shine.
Should I
And
get
I'm
a bigger
stoned.
planter, dude?
There it goes. Now it's melting.
I was walking out one evening late.
I should get a bigger planter, shouldn't I?
Headed for the riverside, around this fuss and fight. Patrolman, he walked by, asked me where I'm going. Said if the sun set on me there, I'd never make it home. He said, don't go downtown tonight, there's trouble on the rise. Bad men in the shadows, and they're bound to take your life. If you mind to ramble, I'll tell you how I do. Keep your money in your pocket, and a razor in your shoe. silent through the creek. Hounds to lose my sleep.
Yeah, you can get the Amazon.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Wondering where I take a rest. I hold my breath. I let it simmer down. I climb too high. My wandering eye spied the lights of town. He said, "Don't go downtown tonight. There's trouble on."
And then when you get the Amazon, make sure you get a decent size cultivator.
Yeah. Because, yeah, that doesn't do it. Either that or I get the Seed Hawk, dude.
We don't have the money for all that because you need the bigger tractor.
Won't one of your new fence take care of that?
You need 600 horsepower. It is a 517.
450. 450, dude. They might struggle a little bit. But you cannot beat that 18 or that 19. I don't know, man. I think I'm going to go for it. What's on special? Nothing. You think one of your new ones can't pull that? Really?
No, because you're talking like 40 tons. That's just the Seahawk and the tanker.
Yeah, it's 450 horsepower, though, bud. And no, dude, we got almost $1 million. We're not going into debt.
Oh, I wasn't worried about that.
I really just don't want to play around with one of the smaller ones, though. Like the Amazon's only 10 meter. Sorry, 15. Oh,
No,
okay. It's 15. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. We'll go with that one. It's better than the 6 I was playing with. This thing only needs 300 horsepower. But seriously, dude, you got 550 horsepower in those two fence?
517.
517. This thing only takes 450. Dude, I'm gonna go for it.
Well, drive the one that you're using to the store and sell it and empty it.
I did. Ooh, I can make it a Vaterstad. I'll stick with Seahawk. See, no debt, Iron. No debt. We're good. This time. Yeah, right up until I figure out I can't. Whatchamacallit this thing. I can't run it with this tractor. Right up until then, I'm doing just fine. I pulled out some stew for dinner tonight.
I would say this field's about 80 meters long and 70 meters wide.
Cool.
For how long it's going to take to harvest rice.
Yeah.
But we got to be able to make 120,000 liters for the oil.
Okay, and why can't I fill this with seed?
Got to open the lid.
They are. They're open.
Well, you might have to use the pipe.
I actually didn't bring it. I didn't have it with a pipe because I didn't want it. I might have to go adjust that. Can I go fill it with that, whatchamacallit, at the farm? If I can fill it with that, I'd rather not put a pipe on this thing. Playing around with those pipes is just a headache.
We'll try to.
Okay. Oh, yeah. It won't let me, dude. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's funny. Won't let me do it. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, no, you could have left it there, dude. I have to go adjust this anyways. I'm hoping I don't lose all this fertilizer.
Funny thing, the thing I'm driving's got 600 horsepower. So it won't work without the pipe, huh?
I don't know. Yep, there it goes. Filling just fine.
I'll never let go of you. Tried and true. I'll never let go of you. Tried and true. Tried and true.
That must be fertilizer you're filling.
Seeds, actually. So the first tank is fertilizer. Second two are seeds. And if I bought it right, this should be the tow behind. So it's a lot easier to control with the seeder actually up front. We'll see how this... I should have bought this correctly anyways. If I didn't, I'll have to make an adjustment.
Well, from what I've seen, the tank is attached to you, then you attach to it.
Yeah, it's not. I've done it the other way. That's I like having it right behind the tractor. It's a lot easier to control. You know what I mean?
Well, there's another harvester that comes out we'll be able to get that'll be better.
Harvester, you mean
Self-driving.
cedar?
Yeah, it's a cedar.
I'm just gonna check this real quick. Toe between, yeah. Right, okay. Shoot. I was wondering because the pipes were in the wrong place. So that means I'm going to have to change the seeder too because the pipes are going out back on the, yeah. Okay.
In Discord, I posted the video. I posted a video of it.
Oh, okay. Is it already out or is that like a 19 or a 22?
No, it's a brand new machine that came out last year.
Oh, you mean like real machine?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, cool.
but it's coming to the game.
Well, of course. Anything new will be coming here.
And you know what's really funny? They said this machine cost $2.7 million.
Oh, not surprising, dude. Okay, that looks better. Neck sack pack. Is that the one you're talking about? Hey, John, how you doing?
Yep.
Okay. John knew what you were talking about.
On the other side of town where you used to live, you told me a secret I can't forget. That's the reason I left you.
Woohoo! Got my big cedar.
Never could foresee the things would turn out the way they did. Your stories weren't just stories after all. You and I both had it wrong. 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 You and I both had it wrong
Yeah, it was one of the lizard mods. Yeah, okay.
This whole thing is so bizarre. Alas, goodbye, au revoir. Guess I'll never forgive you. I'm done.
Pure Farmer Ty? No. Don't recall that one.
Remember how we snuck out? Used to take your car and drive around for hours. You told me stories I can't forget about your dreams and your life before we met. Oh, never could foresee that things would turn out the way they did. Your stories weren't just stories after all.
Oh, totally different game. Okay. No, still haven't seen it. But
Now picking up the pieces one by one, I'm done. This whole thing is so bizarre. Alas, goodbye, au revoir. 'Cause I'll never forgive you. I'm Oh, you and I both had it wrong. Now picking up the pieces one by one, I'm done. This whole thing is so bizarre. Alas, goodbye, au revoir. 'Cause I'll never forgive you. I'm done.
I never thought Farm Sims had much of a storyline. I mean, an interesting opening movie, but not much of a storyline.
If you want storyline, you gotta play Farmer Dynasty.
I can't remember. Farm Manager is, I think, one of the other ones I played. But I've never heard of Pure Farmer. If I put this in the editor, dude, we might have to do a little bit of fix and repair work to a couple places. But if I can get rid of those silly white lines, I'll be a happy camper. Yeah, I'm liking the new planter, dude. And this tractor's doing just fine. That is, it's no issue whatsoever. I think I want to create another field now. More fields, more fields. We need more fields, don't we? Don't we need more fields? I see a nice open area in front of me. That's like 2 fields. Not yet. What do you mean not yet? I see a little bit of brush and whatnot we got to clear out of there, but no big deal. Okay, that's all planted, buddy. We got to do the trees in there yet. I'm going to roll it real quick here. This thing's going to need a storage bin all by itself just to hang on to it. I might be able to park it beside the harvester here. But then I got no place for the roller. Roller can go back up at the house.
Or park it right here by the biomass heat plant.
Well, I'd like to kind of fake it that I'm putting it under. Well, yeah, I need to mow it, plow it, fertilize it. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. All that does need to get done. Oops. Okay, no, I dropped the right one. Cool. Okay, well, we got a home for that. I'll put the roller back up north, I guess. And then this should be done. Finito. And that's going to be for trees.
Don't forget, you also got to buy the plant. You got to spend $150,000 to buy it.
The plant.
The sawmill.
Oh yeah, yeah, you bet. But that's down the road, dude. We got 3 or 4 months before we start that, because these trees all have to be. The grass has got to grow, then I can plant trees. So that'll be like next year before we start doing trees out of here. But then we're just gonna I'm gonna plant 1 tree and then tie the hoist or the winch into that 1 tree, and then that can just stay there, and be forevermore that way. And then the winch system never needs to move, and then all we got to do is use the loader, right, with the wood attachment. Go out and I'm thinking we can actually get that other one that you were using, with the cutter and whatnot all attached. And then that one brings things north and south, and then the winch system can pull it in. The other guy can be working the winch, pulling it into the sawmill. We don't need to trim anything. We don't need to do nothing. The sawmill takes care of it, because it'll just eat those trees right up. And I don't even need to follow the winch into the sawmill, right? Because as soon as it gets there, they get dropped. I'm thinking that's the way it's going to work. I haven't actually used this. Rusty Money told me about this, how he does it this way. So I wanted to give it a shot. And it's a good way to make money. It's a good way to, But yeah, iron. I'm gonna be plowing here, or I'm not plowing. I'm gonna be mowing here pretty quick. But I was going to get rid of these trees that are sitting here, sitting over there. I'm going to get rid of those. Oops. I'm thinking I'll get 2 fields out of that, though. One that comes up beside the sawmill, and then another, like, rectangle one that goes up to where the bunkers are. And that should be good. Should be a good couple of fields. I don't know what we're going to do with the small one, but... Or do you think I can plant trees right now? Because we're not going to mow this.
Yeah, you can plant the trees now.
Okay, well, I'm going to get a worker on that.
It takes them a full year just to get a full cycle.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. But I mean, once I'm done, I'm done. I mean, I'm rolled it. It's all fertilized. I don't really care about it. I mean, we might end up mowing parts of it if there isn't trees planted in it. But basically, when the trees come up...
Well, the first set of trees, you can cut right through them. Because they're just itty-bitty saplings.
No, I got you. I just don't see the... you know what I mean? Like, I might as well just leave it, is what I'm thinking. Do you need to roll that rice field?
Nope. I'm going to do this, fertilize it, and then flood it.
Okay, but you don't roll that, is what I mean. It's...
Nope.
Okay. Cool. Actually, you know what? This can be put over here. There is room in here. Yeah, that fit just fine. Actually, you know what? I'm not happy.
And then there's a field right next to me. You can extend it further out and turn that into a long grain rice.
Ah, put the rice fields right beside each other. That's an idea, dude. Now what are we going to do with this weeder? You think we need another storage over here? And we'll put them side by side? What do you think? Huh. Can't get rid of that.
I'm gonna fertilize now. Then I flood it. Then I wait until plant it next month.
Gotcha. Now, can't I overlap toggle free mode? That's what I want. There we go.
There's a new day that will come again tomorrow. There's a new day to wash away the pain. There's a new day to take away your sorrow. And the old ways get washed out by the rain.
I think this is
Darling, you've got to keep holding on through the night, 'cause I promise you this. If you try to
that is the stuff.
sleep, if you give up the fight, if only just for a bit. There's a new day to leave behind your troubles. There's a new day, and it will set you free. There's a new day to get
Oh,
you
that went
through
far out.
your struggles. I will always think of you and me. Darling, you've got to keep holding on through the night, 'cause I promise you this. If you try to get some sleep, if you give up the fight, if only just for a bit.
Oh, I should have fixed that before. No, they're not going to allow me.
It is waiting
Uh,
for us. There's a new day waiting round.
oh, that just sucks.
There's a new day, and it will restore us. There'll be new ways. This is nothing.
First.
My apartment is a mess. There's no room for happiness. Been alone too many nights. You came by the other day, dropped off a key but wouldn't stay. We couldn't even start a fight. I will make a brand new start on Sunday. I will fix this broken heart. Baby, I won't be sad
That's not bad.
next Sunday.
Oh, except right where you're sitting.
People running off to work. No one sees how much it doesn't matter anyway. Picked up a
Can't grab it.
coffee down the street, the place we always
Nope.
used to meet. It's getting cold here in LA.
Bummer. Oh well.
I know it's only been 2 weeks. I can't eat, I'm losing sleep from missing you. On Sunday,
Yeah, that's pretty straight.
I will make a brand new start. On Sunday, I will fix this broken
Free mode.
I won't be sad.
Alright.
I'll find a way inside my heart. I'll find the missing part. I'm over being sad. On Sunday, I will make a brand new start. On Sunday, I'll fix this broken heart. Baby, I won't be sad.
Gravel. There you are.
Be sad this Sunday.
I'm happy. Yeah, grid painting. Yeah, it does. It does. I mean, I don't mind it because, you know, you can fine tune it, right? And it makes it look a little bit more generic, I guess, would be the way to look at it. I don't know, man. It's, it is an argument, though. Like you said, it's, okay, so put that there. Then you and you can come out because you're not gonna fit in the long term. Okay. I'm a little happier with the storage over here. We still got to find a better windrower in the mods.
Need to check that new website I found.
Oh, King. Yeah. King mod. Yeah. Absolutely.
Because the two that we've seen so far don't have it.
Yeah, I know. Okay, and then this other one on the back. Can I get through? No. Around. Okay. Oh. Much happier. Much happier. Okay. So we got that. I believe you left the mower.
The more attached to the on the vehicle.
Yeah, it's time for me to check this thing out. Oh, not the mower. I mean the chipper. The T-Rex 600 here.
Oh, you want to play with it, huh?
Yeah, it's time. I gotta play with it. I'm gonna grab one or two of the trailers. I'm gonna go mow some stuff down. Oh, seems a little. I'll just take the fleet with me. Whoa. This is a very beefy piece of equipment. Come on. There we go. Oh. I think I'm going to stay off our chewed up road here. Yeah, it didn't work. That is, we tried. I'm going to have to go into the editor and mess with that. I am getting tired of looking at that freaking white lines on this road, though. And now we just made it look really stupid. I hate to say it. Maybe I should have made a save position before we did that. Okay, pipe out. Let's look at the front of this thing. Any controls? Ooh, nice. Ooh. That goes like right into the ground. This piece of machinery does not back up very well anymore. I guess the plow will get that. Okay, so I gotta find my line here. Yeah, it's just a little train of trailers back there, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. So my line's gonna be there. Now stay on 90. Okay, I can't. I have to look from this angle. Okay. Stay on 90. There you go. Come on, 90. Okay, nowhere near the end. Okay, there's our field. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, be a bigger turning circle. It didn't like me. Come on, boys. There we go. Find a good angle for this. There we go. Before my tracks disappear. There's the end of my... wonder if I can do it from in here. Okay, let's look a little more that way. Hey, Cardi. Been going good. Doing a little bit of tree clearing. Hey, now that you're back, you gave away like 3 subs today. There you go, buddy. A little music for Cardi. There you go, man. Turn it up a little bit. There. Not a problem, dude. I was wondering. Uh-oh. So I got to get used to the controls on this thing. That's better. Uh-oh. It's a pretty impressive grip that tree's got on me here. Where was my original? I overstepped it? I did. Ha! Oops.
Sounds like a good place to start. The feeling seems to be left in the dark.
'Cause I found the sweet spot. Takes care of the trunk and the tree, or the stump and the tree.
Till you find the one that gives you a hard time.
Yeah, no doubt. Oh, it's dollars, dude. I'll show you, Cardi. Oh, I can't show you no more. It's gone. Oh, there it is. 3 million. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Yeah, in this game, wood chips are kind of OP, dude. They are. No arguments. Which is why we have a string of trailers behind this. You know what I mean? Like, that's the whole reason why. Oh, it's not. Huh. Like what I'm wearing in this game? I don't know, I can't remember what I picked. Oh, the price. Quite a bit, actually. Yeah, and I think they still are iron. because it's kind of hard to get to clothing, right? Like there's a bunch of steps to get clothing done.
You need cotton, then you need fabric, and then clothes.
Oh no.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. Baby, let your love run wild, wild, wild. Just like a lion, you took and rolled.
That didn't work out.
Get out the cage, cut off the leash. Baby, let your love run wild, wild, wild. Why did it change when you could be free? Baby, let your love run wild, wild, wild. Out in the open,
Attempt number 2. Much better. Work like a charm. Cough. Okay. So that'll be enough of that. We need to get...
I wanna kiss you before the sun goes down. I wanna kiss you before the sun goes down. I wanna kiss you before the sun goes down. I wanna kiss you before the sun goes down.
where did the plow go? Where did I park that thing? Oh, it's right here. Okay, I got it.
Before the sun goes down.
Okay, that's looking pretty straight. Oh, it's not as good. Okay. Dude, once I got this thing on 90 degrees, I didn't even have to touch it. I like these new tractors, buddy. It's right about there. Oh, that's nice and straight. Oh, that was nice. Apparently peas. Gonna make good fast money. Starting capital, expand your holdings. Growing peas is the perfect choice. Really? Peas grow very
pea
quick.
harvester.
Require minimal seed investment, high yields, and the selling price remains favorable. When do peas get? So plant in March, April, bring them up in July, August, September. Okay. And the price on peas.
Then you got to move it to the cannery.
Well, just selling them right off the beginning of the game. Holy dude. December they sell for $2,000. 1,800 in April. So the low is 1,800, the high is $2,000. And if the yield is high, that's not bad, actually. Yeah. We might have to get a pea harvester and whatnot. Okay. Let's get set up here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Stick on 180. Oh no, I got stumps in my way. No. Okay, missed that one. Ooh. Nice. Let's go to here. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. Or yes, peas. Okay. Can I get her going straight? Can we? Can we? Okay, come on, stick on 270. You know you can. That's it, that's it. Yeah, I like these new tractors, man. The plow doesn't push them around. Once you set it on, you know, a compass point, it sticks. Much easier to make straight fields, man. Like, so much easier. Okay. Stick on 360. I don't think I went far enough. Oh, dude. It's no big deal. If you look down in my lower right-hand corner, what I'm doing is I'm setting up the compass point.
And you think selling peas or something, look at the price of canned peas. But this is how I do straight fields. I mean, doing a curved field, you just drive it. I mean, who cares? But if I'm going to make straight fields, I pay attention to that compass down there. And that's how I get it. And these new tractors we got, a light tractor will get pushed around. Really hard to make a straight field.
Okay. Well, in that case, Iron, I've got a distinct advantage. I have the Satec construction side panel. So with that side panel, I got a lot of controls over here that I use. So, and it's a beautiful little add-on for PC gaming anyways. I have no idea whether it would work for...
It'd work with construction sim.
Well, what I meant with an Xbox, like I have no idea whether that would work alongside. It doesn't plug into the wheel. It plugs into a USB port. So I have no idea whether that would work with
it. It would come down to the Xbox to be able to have the driver for it.
Yeah, I gotcha. But I think to me, anyways, that's what makes this a lot easier for myself, is having this little dealy-doo.
One thing, you can actually look it up, and since you already know what it is, you can look it up on their website.
Yeah, true. Can I use this with that? That's true. Most of the time I try to get rid of that. But it keeps popping up. Yeah, but Cardi, they get filled in. Like if you look behind me and whatnot, they do get filled in. I'm not sure whether that's just because I'm running it off my server. You know what I mean? And I mean, my server is only a Ryzen 5. I mean, it's nice, but it's, you know, it is a Ryzen 5. So it's not like super server, right? Can't afford that. But they do fill in, bud. But yeah, I know what you mean. First time it ever started happening, I'm like, oh man. You know what I mean? So I took a look behind me, and then I realized it was all filling in. And yeah, they are a bit. I'll look at what's better. You know what I mean? I believe my wife's machine is now running off a 72700. I can't remember what my 5 is. I know my 5 is a really good one, though, because I just finished upgrading it. But hey, if it's better, buddy, fuck, yeah, absolutely, man. I'll go for it. I'll buy that for $1. As the Running Man show. I'll buy that for $1. You'd have to be old enough to know who Richard Dawson is for that joke, I guess. I'm showing my age. I hope to do. Yeah, let me know when you do it, buddy. It'll fit in my my motherboard for the server, no problem, man. I mean, it's a good Ryzen 5. I'd have to look it up. I do believe that's what's in the wife's machine, dude. I do believe is the 72700. Oh, yeah. One of the reasons I upgraded was I went in, streaming was not going well with my 1080 Ti. And so I went in and saw a buddy of mine who does, you know, a lot of tech stuff, and he streams. So he's like, well, can you afford this? And I'm like, yeah, okay. Because this is what it'll give you. And I'm now running the AV1 codec, okay, for streaming. I can only use the NVENC H265 or 264 when I do recorded videos, but I can stream with the AV1 codec. Okay, I believe there was a little on this corner. Actually, you know what? I think I want to come at it from backwards here. So that's why I built my new machine. Was all around that codec and being able to stream with it and all the rest of that. And then, of course, I needed a little beefier machine to be able to host games like Railroads Online, that sort of deal. Come on, just a bit. One more pixel. No. Okay, that's going to have to do. One field. Good size. Happy with that. Should I put one in the back here? I don't know. think I'll leave it blank for now. Okay. So. Oh, you're getting this field. Oh, did you expand it? Oh, okay, cool. Alrighty. I guess I'll stay off it.
Oh, you're blocked.
Yeah, it was me jumping out of the tractor. I'm gonna see if I can't get the wood getting planted as well. Got to do a little bit of cleanup work on this. It's a good looking field though. That came out really well. Very happy with that one. Not really much to clean up. Looking good. Yeah, that's pretty straight. Nice. Okay. messed that up, didn't I? Okay. Okay. Looking good. I gotta find me a tractor. Okay. Silage 123. On about 80. That's too much. Oh. No. Dump it on the ground. Bomber. There. Thanks, dude. I'm gonna need that. Okay, before I start this,
Well, I gotta wait until April.
till April?
I
Okay,
had to do the 2 rices.
okay, give me a second to get this set up. Old aspen, where is it? Large lodge pole. That's the one I want. There we blow. Let me get these trees planted. What are we gonna do with that far field I just created? What are your thoughts?
Yeah, you're the one that created it.
It's all you, man. Okay, move this just slightly. No, it won't be filled, dude. That's a modded rock. Whatchamacallit? So it doesn't run out. Not that quick, anyway. I don't think we're gonna need that other stump grinder, dude. To be honest with you.
I could put peas over here.
Yeah, that's a little high. So I agree with you, other than with me turning rocks down on the field, like I don't have as many stones happening on the field. I do believe I set that to low. You don't get enough stone off the field to turn it into lime and make it worth your while. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't... You don't get enough rocks, really. So we have a crusher, and we just sell the rocks. And then buy the lime. Rather than worrying about, turning rocks into lime, we just... On a pre-made field, it might be worth it. Okay, that's the lowest I can put it. Okay. Alrighty. There you are. Okay, I think that'll work just fine. Yeah, that should pull it right in there. Sweet. Okay, awesome. Somehow I didn't think that would be enough. Oops. Okay, let's get back in here. I mean, if we got more stone out of the field when we're destoning it, yeah. Oh, so all the trees like out here, we're gonna buy that tree chopper thing, and it's like a front end loader. And it grabs them, has a saw at the bottom, chops them off, and then you just bring them over and you dump them down, and then you run the destumper across the whole field. Right? Destump the whole thing. And then you come back and you run this thing on it. Once again. Holy. Okay, well. Go hard, buddy. Do your thing. Oh, and the AI worker does such a better job of this. Yeah, good. Okay, we'll let him do that. Yeah, you see how much stone we've gotten, dude? Like 1,800 liters. And that's like half, a third of the field. So by the time we're done, you know what I mean? It'll only be like 3,000 liters. If you look at how much stone it takes to make the lime, like make stone into lime in the crusher, you just don't get enough, bud. Yes, Cardi. That is the tree farm. So the tree farm's going to be there. It sits right outside the sawmill. You use the winch system, right? You dump all the trees down, and then you use the winch system to pull them in. I don't. If you pulled enough stone off the field, iron, I would do it, right? Because like you say, make things cheaper for yourself, blah, blah, blah. You know, no arguments whatsoever. But because it doesn't really do it for me, well, honestly, it just didn't do it for me. I tried it at one point in time, way long time ago. Maybe it's changed in 25. I don't know, but I don't think so. I don't think they've got their proverbial shtick together on this. Oh, I can't get that one. That sucks. Oh, I got it. David, how you doing, buddy? How's it going today? Oh, I missed one. What? I missed that one? No. I'm doing real good. I got the farm today. What the hell? It's not working. That sure buried it. Okay, let's try that for a bit. Nope. Maybe I'm just going too fast over them. Yeah, going too fast over. ED Gamer, how you doing? Brazilian, no. Canadian. But if you're from Brazil, hey, welcome to the channel. Somebody from Brazil was on earlier. They were speaking Spanish to me. I had to respond in Spanish. If you could read Spanish, I hope I did it right. I had to use a translator. Or no, sorry, Portuguese, not Spanish. Portuguese, I'm sorry. Go a little too fast over those and you don't pick them up. Or you miss them totally. Yo, Luke, how you doing?
It's just gotta play with the choo-choo.
Yeah, no doubt, eh? I just don't have a horn. This is the New Frontiers 69 map. And what it stands for is, and welcome to you from Brazil. What it stands for is on this map, it's broken into quarter sections. It's a huge map, by the way. So it's broken up into sections, and then you buy up each quarter section. So right now we own these two, and we're just working them. It's like No Man's Land. Dark Forest is another one it's kind of close to. Oh, I think I got them all. I'm doing good, Luke. I was able to take some time off of playtesting and run a day of farming and streaming and whatnot. So I'm pretty happy about that. But I'll probably be back to playtesting that game tomorrow. Because friends of mine are going to be on tomorrow. So...
So I take it you liking my new machine?
Oh, dude, that's an awesome machine. I'm really glad we got that mod. That's gonna work out really good, really good. Okay. Well, that was perfect timing. Little cleanup, and that's about it. The worker didn't do too bad on this one. But I do plan on still talking with you, Luke. I just gotta, figure. Oh, map, DD. We're using a lot of mods. This rock picker is a mod. Oh, that tree stumper was a mod. The whatchamacallits, the trailers for that destumper is a mod. I can't really show you a list of them, but yeah, we're running about 14, maybe 15 mods in this now. Most of it's quality of life. You know what I mean? It's like this stone picker does the same job as the original stone picker. It just is wider. You know what I mean? Like it has a wider swath to it. Yeah, we'll have to talk about that another day, though. Luke, I need to make time to sit down and talk to you. I can't do it during a stream, dude. Uncool to talk business while I'm streaming. I think I can go over top of your lime, can't I? Nope, I'm gonna mess it up. Like I said, no, and Luke, I do mean to make time for you, but okay, one little swipe here, and I think I'm done with rocks. Rockin'! I gotta make time for you, Luke. No. Oh, that rice field looks pretty cool, dude. No, you did nothing wrong, Luke. It's just time. I just got to get the time. And I get dragged away by friends and members of the channel, and you know what I mean? And I don't want to say the channel comes first, but the channel comes first. And the people that have been supporting me for a long time come first. No offense for you on that. It's just the way it is. I'm thinking, because this weekend's going to get real busy, I'm thinking Monday. I'll try to make time on like Monday to talk to you. Oh, this weekend's gonna be real busy with gaming, dude. Not family. But thank you. So iron, this is what we do with our stones. I just put a stone crusher in and crush them. And I mean, they're worth pittance, right? I mean, at least it's something, but it is still a pittance. It's not worth it. It's not worth my time. No, I won't. Thanks for dropping by, though, Luke. Or if you're sticking around, stick around. Absolutely. How's that tree planter doing? Woohoo! That's going to be a lot of trees, buddy. That's going to look good. That'll bring in a good harvest. Lots of money. Lots of planks. So what are we going to plant here? Actually, I'm going to slurry first.
Since I've already done peas, why don't you do wheat?
You already did peas?
And next to the rice field.
Oh, okay. We already got peas. Okay, we're good.
Because you got to remember that pea harvester only does 4 meters.
Yeah.
So if this big ass field, I would say wheat.
Yeah.
So you can have your straw.
Yeah, and then we can get some straw out of it. Okay. I like your thinking. I like your thinking. So we were looking at sunflower as well, bud. Well, I'd have to buy a
We can get
planter.
the head.
Planter in the head, wouldn't it be? Because the
Yeah.
harvester can do it. We just need the head. What do you think? Do some sunflower? Change it up a little
Yep.
bit?
And there's a head that'll do both sunflower and corn.
Okay.
And don't get the one head, get the one head that folds.
Yeah, oh, okay, no, I got you. I'm just looking at the two different planters. One's 18.2. I think I like that one. Yeah, we don't have the big one for planting yet. And the head. Where's the header? Where's those harvesters?
Go to the harvester and click combination.
Yeah, I'm just looking at what's in the store as well.
One more go around. And
Dude, you're not going to believe what's in the store. The 600 SFI. It's the folding harvester head. 6 meter though. I'll see what.
Oh, that's for making chaff though.
Yeah, very true. Okay. So you're talking about the Capello, the one that does corn and sunflower.
If you want that head, you can have it.
No. The Gringoff North Star, 9 meter, corn and sunflower, folding. I mean, we can get the 10, which is the New Hollander, the case, but they don't fold.
I don't like those. I
know, dude. I know. I'm with you. And I can't get. Yeah, this one doesn't fold, and I can't get a whatchamacallit for the New Holland. The case doesn't come with one either, like a towing, whatever. So we're gonna go with the Gringoff, and we're gonna
you can go with the Gringoff, or you can go with the John Deere.
John Deere. Yeah, 12
John
meter.
Deere one.
Yeah, 12 meter. I like it. Yeah, okay. John Deere it is. What are we looking at? 144? Yeah, okay. Alrighty.
You remember that one time I was like, let's try these heads, see if these work on.
Yeah. I'm going to go pick up that head and then grab the planter. I'll park the other one. Oops. Peas, more peas. Need more peas. Nah, we got to do like rotations of field.
The field that we're on now, this field's way too big for peas. For the harvest that we can get on it.
Yeah, the pea harvester is how wide, dude? Like 6 meter?
4
meter. No. Yeah, that's small field technology there, Iron. No way. We've been stuck doing large fields with small headers. No thanks.
The field that I have planted the field for please is more than big enough for it.
Yeah. He's like, never mind. 4 feet, F that. Yep, no doubt. Yeah, it's just, no. I mean, you can put a worker on it and just, just walk away and let the worker do its thing, like I did with the trees.
Empty it.
And then just come by and empty it every once in a while. You can do that if there's lots of other stuff to be done on the farm at the time. We're there. Yeah, we're close. No arguments. We're getting there.
So I take it you seen the rice field being flooded, huh?
Absolutely. Looking good. Do we need like a water tank near that to do any of that, or is that just kind of an
No,
automatic thing?
that's what that water pump right
Okay.
dead center that you see. It fills it and drains it.
Oh, do you need more? Oh, okay. You know, there's another silo here for filling corn, whatnot, or at the biogas. Just so you know,
I don't need to fill it. It's still full as it is.
I got you. Where the hell am I going to park this?
Park it with. Just leave it on the machine.
Yeah, okay.
One drags behind, the other one stays on the front of it.
Yeah, very true. Park it somewhere when we go to harvest something. I wish I could.
You know, we picked up a dog too.
We picked up a dog?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, should be good.
Yep. Dog house is next to our house.
Cool. I want to try a worker out on this thing, but I want to put this planter away and then grab the cedar as well.
The dog's out somewhere running around.
That's still cool. Hey, we still got to mow the lawns in this, dude. Oh, missed my entrance. Okay, now I gotta get the planter. That all filled up. We're getting busier and busier every month. More to do, more to do. Oh, you're on it. Okay, cool.
Nope, it's a worker.
Oh, okay, you're going to get a worker on it. Cool. Hey, we don't, in March, when we come off of the deep freeze, the rest of the grass is crap anyway. So there's no real point in trying to mow it all. Okay, we're going to change that to sunflower. Oh, this plant's sorghum as well. Cool. Oh, right. Sorry, it's the planter. Ding.
But the nice thing is he'll cut the grass nice and even for you.
Yeah.
first time we've been able to work on cutting grass.
Yeah, well, because we're not doing anything extra. Oh no, does this need liquid? Oh, it's liquid fertilizer. Okay, cool. And I saw our dog. Looks like a golden retriever, dude.
Yeah, petting would be the achievement.
Oh, cool. I have all this fertilizer sitting over here. We're going to have to find another cedar, dude. This one, I don't think it's going to be big enough. In the long run? Like, it doesn't really hold a lot. I mean, like, 2,800 liters and 4,200 liters, that's not a lot. Spray it good. Do 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 do.
Funny thing is, I don't see the dog on my end. He's out somewhere.
Um, 22 has them, Iron. It's the same as our cedar. You gonna do your thing here? Okay, does he take digestate out of the biofuel?
If you're talking about the worker, no, he just pays for it.
Well, that's fine, maybe. What do you think?
But I'm gonna sell some though.
Okay, well, we'll sell it. We'll let him do his thing. Because I got other stuff I gotta do. He can do his thing. So what kind of crazy seed capacity you're talking about? Like the lizard TARDIS? Like, 200 million seed or something? I mean, what are you looking for? What? How much do you really need? All the seed. Everything. I want it to hold it all. Now, are you talking about all of the different types? Rather than having two different, like a planter and a seeder, you want one machine to hold it all. And you just choose between whatever you want to plant in one machine. Oh, okay. I get it. I get you. Okay. Rather than having to fart around with, multiple different... I get you. Okay. I just know from like from farming, there are multiple different seeders, and they each do it a little differently. You know what I mean? There's a whole reason behind it. But I see your point. Really, that's all we've sucked up? That's weird. Yeah. If not more. I mean, in my experience, there should be more with the different types. It's just an observation, but... How do you pet them?
Just walk up to it, hit R.
Okay. And I get an achievement for that? Okay, alrighty. Cool. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah,
Thanks,
you get
Cardi.
the ultimate. You get the ultimate Paulness.
Okay. Oh, cool. You have a good night, Cardi. We'll talk to you. I don't know when I'll be streaming next, because I'm still back to playtesting. So, but we'll see you, dude. I'm gonna try to get back to doing some more streaming. I've kind of crawled out of the rabbit hole for that game, which means I'm not gonna be playing it every single day. But I'm still gonna have days where I play it. So, we'll see. I got so much left to do in it. Oh, I forgot to round out this field. Oops.
Oh, with me cutting the grass now, you'll be able to fix the yard.
Well, are you actually going to cut all that? See, it's just stubble this time of year. There's no real point in...
No, I'm talking about this field, fixing the field, making it more square.
Oh! Yeah, it's March. I don't really want to do that in March, really. I guess we could. Not really any different. I mean, once we plow it and seed it and plant it and all the rest of that fun stuff. Still thinking I want to put a small field to the north of this one we're cutting. Square this one off and then put another field to the north of it. Make it a small one. We can do some kind of root crop, you know, carrots or something that's really silly to bring up. We can put a worker on it and it doesn't take that long. Okay. Okay. Looking good. It's not registering these new fields. I might have to reboot the server before it identifies them as being here. Way too fast.
Power slide around.
No, just going backwards when I went too quick. Way too quick. It took off on me real fast. Oh. The mower's wind growing. Oh, okay. So here's the math on that. Right now, the only windrower that I can get is 2 lines worth. Okay, so it'll only pick up 2 lines of what the mower does. So if you look at the stuff off to the left there, right, it'll only condense 2 lines at once. Which means I'm driving the same amount minus the hookups and everything. Now, if somebody's really messy with their mowing, then I might pull the windrower out to clean up like the outside circle. But as far as going up and down the lines, if I windrow it, that's 1 time up and down. And then I got to come pick it up. That's another time up and down. It's the same amount of time spent. So that's
unless it was 3 lines.
Which?
Unless it was at least 3 lines or more.
Absolutely. If we get a bigger windrower, Iron, you will see us windrowing. Absolutely. In the previous FS19, 22, and even I think as far back as 15, there was a windrower that always came out, and it was huge, man. It was a massive green one, right? And it, yeah, no, that's why, dude. And it took up 3 lines of mower. So 3 lines means you're saving a line every, whatever. For now, yeah, man, there's no... We did it for a bit. If you go back through the other previous streams, we did do it for a bit, but then we kind of looked at it and went, and then with the hookup and the unhooking and blah, 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 blah. Yeah. If I could get a rear attachment on that windrower, you know what I mean? That would be cool. Unfortunately, I can't. Right? And then I could go, like put the windrower on and then use the foraging trailer. And I wouldn't use the front forage. I would use the actual foraging trailer. And then you can windrow it before you forage it. We've had, I can't remember the name of the mower mod that we used in FS22. We had a really cool mowing mod. It gave you a windrower that had front and rear hookups. So you could mow it in the front if you got that one mod that was all 3 parts of the mower out front of the tractor. Then you put the windrower, then you put the forage trailer. And it was just hilarious, dude. We ended up doing a lot of baling in that one in FS22. But I had all of that hooked up. It was really cool, actually. I liked it. It was a lot of time saved when you did it that way. Because then you went over the field once, and everything was done. But no, ask away, Iron. No big deal, buddy. And I don't mind being corrected because once in a while we've been playing it for a while, but we overlook something. People do teach us things once in a while. No, actually, that Cardi went to bed. He requested this house music. If anyone has any requests, it is anything on Epidemic Sound, and I'm trying to get some sort of browser setting to where people can request genres of music or individual songs or whatever else. Because I'm thinking of putting it back to country. I don't mind this, but I can only kind of take it for so long. It's kind of repetitive. The beat is always the same. Like I bet you I could set a metronome to every single song and it would be the same beat. Same beats per minute. Okay. I'm going to...
Well, Jason Snook played Fast Food Simulator for 6 hours.
Wow.
I hopped in her tent and I said, the duo's back.
I used to like watching Jace on, whatchamacallit. Satisfactory.
And what's funny is that's actually an old recording that they put in the game that says, oh, hey, thanks, Jace. It's a very old recording they actually kept. They thought they got rid of it.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Hey. At least it's all uniform.
Because during the stream, somebody had him type it in, so he typed it in.
Oh, okay.
He was like, oh, really? They kept that, did they?
birds. Okay. Where are we at? How did I do that corner? Okay. I think the rest is good. field looks like camouflage. Yeah, but it's solid. Like, that's the fertilizer, eh? But it is solid. I mean, it's... Don't ask me. I think it's the mixture of ground when the map was made or when it was generated. I think that has to do with it. Otherwise, I got no idea for you. Other than that, I don't know. I'm gonna have to make my dinner here pretty quick. I keep saying that. Then I get one more thing. Just one more thing, everybody. Just gotta get this one more thing done. I think one growth, we're going to have to weed this one. I got stew to cook. It won't take me long. Throw it in a pot, put it in the oven, cook it up, toast up some toast. Bob's your uncle. I was going to have pizza, but I kind of missed my window. 4 hours, 6 hours ago.
In 6 hours, I can order some again.
Yeah, no doubt, eh? I just gotta wait long enough and the pizza place will open up again. I'll just stream that long. Well, we'll see how this weekend goes. I'm probably going to join Cardi on some 7 days. When I do, I'll stream that. Otherwise, I'm back on that beta test. And I can't do anything with that. So, for sure, tomorrow I won't be streaming. Just because I've already made plans. But I could be back Saturday or Sunday. I gotta look at dates. 16th, probably on the 16th, Sunday. I'll try to hook up with Cardi. So maybe some 7 Days to Die on Sunday, and then we'll take a look at coming back on this Monday, Tuesday, I got to talk with Luke as well. I do got to make time to sit down and talk to him. Do you know what kind of seeds you put in this tree planter? These tree saplings? Do you know what kind you put in there? Oops.
They're all type of pine.
Yeah, tree saplings. Okay, so I don't know what kind is actually going to come out. But that's okay. That's... Wondering if I can put a shed out here for stuff. Yeah, something a little bigger than that, maybe. Ay, ay, ay. Where'd you get that little shed that you put in front of for the rice? That was a nice little tiny shed.
Under construction.
Okay, but sheds?
Yep.
Okay, I'm not finding it. Horman. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, looks like we're getting back into debt for just a sec here. I thought it would be cheaper. Yeah, that looks good. Oh wait, I was gonna check and see if this did better with a bigger tractor. I don't think it does, but we'll see. Well, the bigger tractor can move the packers around a lot better. I mean, like it's you can turn and do what you want up here with these, with a big tractor. And I think it might be compacting faster. Yeah, it's definitely compacting faster, dude. I'm getting almost 3% every pass that I make. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, 28, 29. Yeah, I'm almost getting 3% each time. That's a lot faster on the compacting. I wish I could set a worker on this. I'd go cook my food. This is a bit of the boring part. I would get a compacting silo, but him ha, him ha. Actually, we might want to look into that compacting silo mod. We could keep these bunkers for overflow. We used to be done the farm by 10 o'clock in the morning. We only had a couple hours of work. Now we're getting into noon, and we still got workers working, and we still got things happening. I can't remember everything else I got to do today yet. I'll have to look around the farm, see what's left to do. Music, right. So once again, does anybody have any requests? You'll have to pick a genre, though, not individual tunes. I might have to look into getting a Spotify and see if I can. I know they're going to be expensive, though. Putting regular music on a channel gets expensive. Yeah, so you got to go for this copyright-free stuff. Almost there. Yeah, I think we're going to look into that compacting silo. We got too much to do on the farm to sit and do this. All the time, anyway. Either that or this needs to compact a lot faster. Come on. There you are. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking the silo, dude. Do you use it, Iron Moon? Well, I guess you're on 22. I'll have to find it. And they can automatically, as I understand it, they can automatically ship it to the whatchamacallit, the biofuel or the biogas facility. Yeah. I mean, I like these little sheep's foot packer units that we got. It does make it a hell of a lot faster, right? But it's still really, really, really freaking slow. And I got too much to do. And I mean, it's a novelty to see it once in a while, but dude, you've never used a bunker? Oh, I'm so used to bunkers, dude. Well, you notice me packing. I mean, I didn't take a blade to that, right? That's just me and a trailer. And I was able to get it, you know, fairly. I mean, I fit 960 whatever thousand in there. So, I mean, it's not that hard to do up a bunker and not have to play around with it. But I just, dude, I'm so used to bunkers. That's what I've always used. Don't ask me, man. It's what I've always used. Okay. Yeah, let's turn you off. Actually, let's use you. Okay. Okay, looks good. Oops. Didn't notice I had grass left there. That looks better. Okay, the peas. Or the peas. Oh, we're gonna have to plow this, dude, after you're done growing the peas. There's a portion of that field needs plowing.
It also needs to be fixed.
Yeah, no, I got you. It's a little. I got you. Crop type carrots. Did you have the wrong seed at the start?
No, that's the old field that had carrots. If you see it, it says carrots harvested.
Oh, okay, carrots harvested. Okay, I got you. Carrots. Okay, I got it. I got it. No problem. Farmland. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I see what you mean. I'll cut that back so that the road works a little better here, maybe. Well, I don't mind. It can't be perfect. Okay, dude. Well, I think we're all fully fertilized, are we? So how do you fertilize that rice field? Because it needs fertilizing. How do we do that? Or do we?
It's already been fertilized.
Okay, but it's only light blue. Fertilized 50%. And it hasn't been planted yet.
Yeah, you gotta wait for it to be planted and in its first growth gets to 100%.
Okay, Are we going to plant this then? Now that it's
Yeah,
flooded?
next month.
Oh, I get right. You weren't able to. Okay, right. Sorry, man. And I think this other, that other one, that's fertilized. That mulch garbage. Weeded. Hey, everything's looking good. I think we're ready to pass the month, dude.
And this is the planter.
Yeah, no, I saw the plant. I was wondering why it wasn't planted yet, but that makes total sense. So we're ready to jump ahead?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I think there's going to be some weeding to do here. Your pea field needs weeding. Oh yeah, for sure. Weed medium. We still got that weeder, don't we? You're planting rice, so I'll weed this. I think we're okay on the canola. Canola field should be good. The stuff I just planted won't need anything. It'll be fine. The grass and the trees should be... I don't think that ever needs to be weeded. It should be fine. Where did that weeder go? There it is. I'll look into that fermenting silo mod as well. Iron's not the only person that's told me about it. So I think we'll look into that. Am I ripping? I'm not ripping this field. Oh, it's so small. Okay. Wow. The peas are so small, I thought I was ripping the field up just by running this weeder over it.
Here, I'm planting grass. Or not grass, but rice.
Yeah. Well, I've never done rice, so this will be new. Okay. Oops. What happened to all the water that was in that field?
It emptied. So I had to refill it.
Oh. Okay. Is like it's soaked up by the dirt? Is that something we're gonna have to constantly do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Alrighty.
It's free.
Yeah, well, we're I don't recall paying for it, so. Good thing we got really good groundwater here, eh?
This damn thing plants fast.
Nice. That's a big field of rice too, dude. That thing's monstrous. Oh, depends.
Well, I want a few million pounds of rice for later.
Yeah, no doubt, eh? Depends on how fast we can harvest it. The harvester doesn't look too bad. It's like 4 wide, it looks like. We'll see how that works. Okay. I think that's it that needed to be weeded.
That's one thing about this field. It won't ever need to be weeded because it's always flooded.
Yeah. Okay, I think all that's done.
What they should do is allow us to have crabs in it, so that way the crabs could be put in it.
Okay.
That's what they do in real life.
Oh, that's what does the weeds? You put crabs in there?
No, they put crabs in it to fertilize the dirt and everything else.
Okay, okay.
Because what they do is the crabs mess around with the dirt to disturb the dirt a little bit. That helps the rice.
Gotcha. Well, maybe somebody will come up with a mod. Crab mod. Gives your farm crabs. Okay. That's fermenting. It's probably auto unloaded. That's still 3/4 full. How's our digestate? 600,000, just under 600,000 on the digestate. We're probably okay for another month. You just got to plant rice. I think that's all we got to do. The grass can't be grown. It's only been a month. We did her in March. It'll be May before we can cut it. She's all done up though. The canola comes out in July. I don't remember when July or August. I don't remember exactly when we planted it.
Earliest as possible.
Yeah, and I'm thinking it'll be good. Yield bonus 100, fertilized 100. Nice, nice. The other field's 95. Still? Nice, nice. Okay, I'm gonna go cook some food, dude. I'm gonna sit and watch you plant. Yeah. Back to the shed. Someone was asking what I'm wearing. A hoodie. I don't think. Oh, can I look at the front? Yeah, it's a case hoodie with a case hat, and of course a beard. Gotta have a beard. I don't think I can get on there. Okay, well, nobody's made any music requests, so I'm going to sit and watch Death's Plant, round about there. And I'm going to put some country on, and I'm going to go cook my food, everybody.
Remember when you told me that
Okay.
I should take it slow, but I can't stay when the world is waiting. I'm too used to being on my own.
Okay, there. That's not a bad view. Yeah, that should be enough.
I'm dancing on the edge again. The wind is calling my name. I'm dancing on the edge again.
I'm muted while I'm cooking food here, Deathus. So I'll be back. Have fun planting.
You can tell me down, I'll be there goes in every place I find. I break the molds with rebels mind. I'm a hurricane, a free-born mind. I remember when you told me I should settle down, but these restless feet won't keep me grounded. The open road's the only place I found where I feel alive, and the stars will guide me. I'm dancing on the edge again. The wind is calling my name. I'm dancing on the edge again. This time I'm not looking back there. You can change me, you can tell me down. I'll be there goes in every place I find. I break the molds with rebels mind. I'm a hurricane, a free-born mind. A free-born You can change me, you can tell me down. I'll be there goes in every place I find. I break the molds with rebels mind. I'm a hurricane, a free-born mind. You can change me, you can tell me down. I'll be there goes in every place I find. I break the molds with rebels mind. I'm a hurricane, a free-born mind. You can change me, you can tell me down. I'll be there goes in every place
Hey, GTX Aaron. Sorry, I'm cooking some food, dude. Just sitting here watching Deathus plant this rice field while I'm AFK. I need to cook some food though, dude. 10 hours streaming and I need some food. If you're still there. Anyways, if you dropped by and said goodbye, well, thanks for dropping by. I'm going to go back to cooking though, everybody.
soul searching, fall apart, tunnel vision, hiding in the dark. Well, I ain't gonna holler before I really bleed. Salvation, a quick fix remedy. You said I never could change. I thought I never could change. They said I never could change. Damn right, never would. Leave the light on. Leave the light on. Just leave the light on. Yeah, leave the light on. If I'll ever change, been dreaming of Nashville, Tennessee, while the cold here in Sweden got the best of me. Well, haven't I got better things to think about than that? Like deadlines, rents due, bills pile up, family day in, day out, the clock's mocking me, getting old, oh God, the kids deserve so much more than this, gotta get rich. You said I never could change. I thought I never could change. They said I never could change. Damn right, never would. Leave the light on. Leave the light on. Leave the light on. Just leave the light on. If I'll ever change, if I'll ever change, if I'll ever change, if I
Hey everybody, I'm back, but I'm going to eat now. So I'm not going to put my camera on. I'm just going to sit here and eat. That way I'm not like munching in your face.
I ain't afraid of the dark. 'Cause once you let the light in, you won't see the beautiful stars shining down from afar. No, I ain't afraid of the dark. I don't mind the rain, bringing life back. We can breathe again.
Wow.
When dealing with the pain, no, I don't mind the rain. And ooh, that's the way it goes. Life will teach you what you need to know. And ooh, like a river flows, life will take you where you need to go. Getting old don't bother me.
much easier to see who I am and who I wanna be. No getting old, don't bother me. Truth can be a bitter pill, but it'll do you right and set you free the way a lie never will. Like climbing up the steepest hill, but truth can be a bitter pill. And ooh, that's the way it goes. Life will teach you what you need to know. And ooh, like the river flows, life will take you where you need to go. like a tidal wave, a hurricane, like a thunderstorm, the pouring rain. It comes rolling in, and right away, oh, it hits you like a ton of lead. Oh yeah, it'll mess with your head. You won't know where to begin. You can't keep up, you fall behind. You lost your aim, can't clear your mind. Like a fire burning wild, a freight train you can't stop. Like a nightmare, but this time you don't wanna wake up. It pulls you in, it takes over, you just can't let go of the worst, best thing that's ever happened to you. No way, this is real, no it can't be true. Maybe for someone else, but not for you. Still you pray that it'll stay and hit you harder, don't go away. Hit you deeper, running through your veins for one more day. You can't keep up, you fall behind. You lost your aim, can clear your mind. Like a fire burning wild, a freight train you can't stop. Like a nightmare, but this time you don't wanna wake up. Pulls you in, it takes over, you just can't let go of the worst, best thing that's ever happened to you. You can't keep up, you fall behind. You lost your aim, can clear your mind. Like a fire burning wild, a freight train you can't stop. Like a nightmare, but this time you don't wanna wake up. Like a fire burning wild, a freight train you can't stop. Like a nightmare, but this time you don't wanna wake up. It pulls you in, it takes over, you just can't let go of the worst, best thing that's ever happened to you. Oh, the worst, best thing that's ever happened to you.
Sundown and salty cheese.
Soul searching, fall apart. Tunnel vision, hiding in the dark. Well, I ain't gonna holler before I really bleed. Salvation, a quick fix.
Alrighty.
You said
Hey, everybody. I'm back. Here I am. So everybody that's been paying attention, me and Robson have been chatting back and forth in Portuguese. He's from Brazil. I was using Google Translate. I don't speak Portuguese, and I definitely can't write it, so I hope that came out properly. Other than that, I like meeting people from other countries. I think it's really cool. Deathis, you're still planting, man. Holy. This might have been a bit too big, buddy. But okay. Oh, he's the AFK.
if I'll ever change.
Beliza Amigo. Okay, hang on. I gotta see if I can't.
Been dreaming of Nashville, Tennessee. While the cold here in Sweden got the best of me. Well, haven't I got better shit thinking
Beauty friend. Okay, cool. Nice, man. Like I said, there's some lost in translation. Because I don't think Google Translate is a really good, infallible program. But hey, it's been good talking to you, Robson. And Dee Dee was on here before. And if you hang out long enough, I might actually learn some Portuguese. I don't think so, man. I have a hard time with other languages. To be brutally honest, I have a hard time with them. Okay. So that's the Vario. What do we got here? Everything's good. Okay, I don't think that translated. A Corinthians fan? A Corintiano isn't translating. Corinthians. Is that from Brazil? The Corinthians? If I do watch a team, I watch hockey, and it's usually, because it's my town, it's usually the Oilers, the Edmonton Oilers. I will watch football once in a blue moon, usually the final cup. It's called the Grey Cup here in Canada. It's much like the Super Bowl, but it's the Grey Cup. And I'll watch that. Beyond that, I don't watch a lot of sports. Okay, so everything's growing. I'd rather be sitting here playing a video game than watching sports. I know that sounds bad, but I'd rather be sitting watching a video game. That looks better. A little straighter. I probably said that wrong. Coriantiano? I don't know whether I pronounced that properly. I have no idea, my good man. Okay. So... where are we at? We're 85 in debt. Pay back a bit of that. I don't know what to do while you're doing that field, Deathis. Other than buying a couple more fields and doing some stuff up. I could make it pay. 150, 160, that's like 220. We'll take like 250 out. Oh. Did I not get enough? Huh. 134, 163. Borrow. We'll have to do like 220 to stay in town. Okay.
Almost done.
That's okay, man. I bought us more farmland. Oh, this thing is wiry.
I just put Vicks vapor rub on my upper lip because my sinuses are plugged.
Oh, wow.
But that's okay. Vicks vapor rub opens them up real quick.
No doubt.
That's a lot of rice, that's for sure.
Actually, we'll leave it right there. Then we'll just pop out.
Okay, he's around 3/4 done. Then got to go around it.
That's okay. That's okay, man. I'm off doing tree trimming, buddy. Clearing up a few things. This is the edge of our land. So if we go 270 this way. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm nowhere near. Okay, cool. And keep going. Get close. Yep. Okay. This will be it. Okay. Let's head down this hill. Ooh, not so fast. Okay, I'm right on the edge here. I running over? No, I'm back. Okay, good. Come on, buddy.
I've got one for you.
Uh-oh, what?
You if you know the quickest way. Or don't do what I did and stick your head between her tatas. It was the worst ever birthday for Grandma.
I can barely hear that, dude.
Oh, it's Grandma.
Still in.
Yeah, it was the quickest way to our hearts. Put your head between her tatas.
Oh.
It was the worst birthday present for Grandma.
I'll leave that one. Everything else goes.
I can't believe they're still together after all these years.
Who?
Your ass cheeked with all that shit they've been through.
Well, like how much shit's been through them. But we won't go there.
Girl goes to try to open a can by biting, and the entire can just blows up in her face.
I saw one the other day. Some girl was trying to open a jar, like a mason jar, screw top mason jar, canning jar, whatever you want to call it, right? And she like pulls out a can opener and opens it up. And I mean, I don't know whether it was staged or whether she just legitimately did not know like how that works. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I guess you could legitimately not know. I guess. Uh-oh, I left the stump. Uh-oh. Make the corner, make the corner. Find that stump again. There we go. Did I miss that one? I did.
For Valentine's Day, I gave my wife her favorite flower, Bisquick.
Oh. Finally.
The perfect hack to a clean house is wrap your two little ones like in a blanket like a burrito.
Yeah, and then let them roll around the house. Last time I heard that one, it was the best way to mop a floor. Tie your kids up and just upend them, grab them by the legs, and mop the floor. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I gotta get out of there. So I can find that stump again. Hmm. Yeah. Thought it was in those bushes. The edge, it's over there. Okay. Hey, hon. Is it cold today? Oh, negative 20 feels like negative 25. Yeah, that's pretty chilly. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Eh. There you go. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wife just came in the door, everybody.
There you go, D.
What's up?
That's a lead for all us gamers.
Where'd you post it?
Discord.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have Discord open. Okay.
Years has passed and the passion stayed. Sitting there in front of a TV playing a video game.
Yeah, no doubt. So I learned Portuguese last night. Well, look. Look at my chat. I learned Portuguese last night. Uh-huh. I don't know what it is. No, it's Google Translate. Okay. But somebody from Brazil was talking to me, so. Yeah. Server should be up. I was on it earlier, figured out that crossplay doesn't work. Yeah, like somebody from a console, PS5 or Xbox or whatever, can't come play on 7 days with us. Yeah. There's an update coming out for it though. Then that should take care of that. And then it'll just be automatic on dedicated servers. Yeah. Or there's a checkbox or uh-oh. There it is. There it is. Yeah, I just finished having some of your stew. I yanked a bunch out, by the way. Yeah. I noticed you were out, so. Oh, that's big stuff. He had brother coming. A&W root beer's got that frosty motel. Yeah, I finished all of them. Well, this is my last one. Oh.
Wow, this is a lot of rice.
Oh, no doubt, dude. I was wondering. A little big on that field.
Yeah, but we'll see how much we get out of it, though.
Yeah. No, that'll be worth it. And I mean, dude, I just went off and, opened up 2 more fields, and all 5 trailers are filled again. So that'll be another $1 million. And then whatever I can get in the main here. Well, yeah, but I mean, the trailers, I think, were $1 million. I think. I could be wrong on that, dude. For sure. I could be wrong. Did I get that stump? I guess so.
Now I wonder if the field will stay flooded until it's ready to be harvested.
Well, we'll just check it every month. No big deal. We got to run around and check a bunch of other stuff anyways. So that's the edge. This is getting... Where am I? So there's my line right here. I mean, dude, there's always something to do on the farm. Always, always, always. There's always something to do. You take your time with that rice, and we'll take our time harvesting it and making how much? And aren't we going to turn that into oil or wine, or what are we going to do with that rice?
Oil.
Oil, okay.
You've got 2 options. You could do rice oil or rice cloth.
Okay. Yeah, but we don't have a flour mill quite yet. And then if we're going to do flour, we might as well have a bakery and go that direction. Otherwise, we'll just stick with oil for now. not that one. Okay. We're off this way.
Yep, got about 50 feet left.
That's cool, dude.
Took an hour to plant this field.
Yep. Well, like I said, I got 5 trailer loads of wood chips in the time that you took that.
So that was 5 miles worth of rice.
Yeah. That's funny. Oh, hey, dude. Are you all planted?
Yep.
Okay. Do you want to go advance the time and we'll pull a month out? I got nothing else to do. I'm just doing a bunch of tree clearing. Getting our next 2 fields ready. Or whatever we're going to do here. So, do we got anything happening in May? I'm still in the grinder here.
I threw the ball, the dog chased it.
I don't think the grass needs to be mowed yet. Although when we do mow it, we got a half section over here that can be mowed. Some of it's kind of crappy, but most of it's got good grass on it.
No, I can actually cut it now.
Oh, the grass?
Yep.
Cool. You wanna tackle that?
Gonna have a worker to do.
I'm gonna do a bit on the north end of this half section, and then it's ready to do whatever we're gonna do with it. There's the field. This is my line. Right about there. Almost there. Am I there? No. Oh. I guess I am. I keep hitting the edge of the map board. Oh, I could. Yeah, okay. I got it.